I'll
Arlen
watch.
fills. All right, me and Nezzy.
I mean, I'll watch. That's my Australian accent.
I gotta. Hold on,
The
let me
question-
go through. Let me go through months of voice training real quick.
BRB.
BRB, gonna do voice training real quick. Be right back.
Alright,
But the
session
question
4,
is,
we're
do you
beginning
truly
with watches.
trust me and Gearbox not to just run amok?
Fuck, it's true. We shouldn't
On
leave those two together, huh?
supervised.
Fuck, we've left them together. Shit.
And
Oh,
that's a great
by
mistake.
default
That'll
of
be
guard 2, he's just sleeping by... He's just taking the whole night for sleep.
Yeah, that's fair enough. He needs
Wow.
it.
He
needs
just
deserves
lost
it.
his brother.
Actually,
his
yeah,
brother's
you know what?
in the
No, he
carry.
doesn't.
Yeah,
She has a
what-
third
what
arm.
What are you yelling about him for? He needs that shit.
Listen. I forgot what happened last.
He
He just
lost
screamed
his
the whole
brother. He
night.
has a new limb.
Oh, also
But-
for fun,
actually, you know what? Yeah, yeah. He gets a full night's sleep.
roll a religion check, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so good at
I'm,
that.
I'm so glad
That's-
to have this tradition passed down.
Oh wait,
hold
I
on.
didn't launch the campaign yet. I mean, I'm not.
SMH my head.
Does it show?
Wow, I
up
have
there?
plus
Oh.
5 of religion.
So my
21.
shit's not sh-
No.
Nice.
my thing's not showing up. I
I have
don't know
two.
which one is religion. Like,
It's,
there's no text or anything on my
Wait, what?
D&D
On your
Beyond.
There's no text. Do you have it minimized or something?
No.
I can't. And that's right. I can't see the map. It's just a
Hold
black
on.
box.
Are you signed in to Dice Right?
It should be.
I should be.
Yep.
Wait, zoom completely out, Kiwi.
I am completely zoomed out.
Oh.
Hey, here, let me share my screen so you guys know what I see.
Yeah, let's see. What is this no text on D&D Beyond?
Well, there's some text, but not the important text.
Weird.
What happens if I exit campaign?
You
Like, you see this?
exit
shit?
the campaign. Oh wait, refresh. Huh. I gotta say, I have
Oh, you know what
never
I thi-
seen that.
You know what? I think I know what it is.
What is it?
It might be.
You have a script blocker or something?
Might be Force Dark mode. That's fucking with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't see anything. Just blank.
Oh yeah,
Really?
because all the text is white. That's the issue. It's there. It's just white.
No.
Oh wow,
Ah yes.
that'll do it.
Figured it out. Oh, that just.
Okay, so now that's good. Now why can't Kiwi see a thing?
I can show you my screen.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
Oh fuck! How do I do this?
Just have a
Gearbox?
round of tech support in here.
Yeah.
That's me. See, it's black.
Huh. Do you have Force
Oh,
Dark mode on?
wait. Do I have...
It's like, all right, everybody get the tech literacy of a
Oh,
85-year-old
yeah.
man. Let's.
This might be, yeah, I think I know what Lupin just came up with.
I wonder
like some
if
dynamic
you're,
lighting stuff.
like... If you are
LOS.
you, or if... Hold on,
Yeah.
there are 2 gearboxes in, for some reason. So let me just get rid of both of you.
And then put a new one in.
And then invite you to the thing again.
Gearbox 3.
I removed the other 2.
Talon 3.
How do I turn off auto dark?
No, you have to click on it. You have to click on it. I physically removed you from the campaign. You were not in it. You have to get into it.
Can you see what I'm seeing?
Is it like a link you for him to click on?
Contact us. Oh my fucking god.
That's right. I'll just watch. You know what? I'm gonna watch someone just stream from me. It's fine.
I'm gonna contact Dice Right. Actually, can you
That's
contact
right.
Dice Right? Because it does say contact us.
Yeah, when I reset my password, it was just from some dude named Matt. Matt at Dice Right.
There we
That
go.
was like today.
What do I have?
Like recently, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, what should I say to that guy? I don't know why, but I can't see the map.
No, say that you were having issues so that you got removed, but now you're trying to get back in. From the DM, specifically.
Like, what happens when you try to invite him again?
That is what happens when I try to invite him again.
Yeah, it just said you've left. Fuck off.
Alright. I can now see the shit. Let's go.
I'm just gonna like it. I'm just gonna watch someone stream. Fuck, thank you.
I can
There you go.
stream mine.
I have it up already, you piece of
Alright,
shit.
never mind.
Specifically Dice Raid, not D&D Beyond.
Yeah, well, it's
Oh.
you see both.
Okay.
I have them here. Like I can't only stream one tab of Google Chrome unless I separate them.
Ah. I didn't realize you were streaming. Okay, never mind.
Well, kind of
Alright.
can't look at your character sheet. That's like privacy. It's like
Nah.
being perv.
I mean,
It
I think we
doesn't
technically
matter.
can look at each other's character
We can. It's possible, and it's not like you're not getting anything spoiled, really.
Also, you wanted us to roll religion, right?
Hey, this is just to roll.
It's
or is
just
there a
it's
reason?
just for fun. It's not for
Okay.
anything.
Okay. So I just wasted a 21.
Yep.
Damn.
Also, it's to make sure everyone has D&D Beyond working. Also, if Kiwi, if you want your character moved at all, just tell me, because I'm the only one that can move him.
Oh, good. I went to bed at 4 in the morning.
You went to bed at 4 in the morning.
Yep.
Jesus fuck.
Ah,
You know, I
Work on
feel
3 hours
better
sleep.
about what time I went to bed at now.
It's because I was playing fucking Helldivers all the time.
Yo,
Mm.
my man.
Can I have some serious talk before we get into this? What's your level?
Can't believe those dirty clankers took all those planets.
Oh, that's a slur.
No, I said
no,
I said
man.
it with a soft A. Clankos.
Oh,
Yeah, I call them clankers too. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a robot racist.
And playing Gearbox at the same time.
Yeah.
wow.
Oh yeah.
Complicated emotions over here.
Never expect the robot to be robot racist.
I'm a self-racist. I'm so racist against my own race.
It's like self-deprecating to the extreme.
Now my microphone's working. I can talk normally. Ah!
Yippee!
Hooray!
And there's no feedback, so like good. I think.
Nice.
And if there will be in the future, we will point it out immediately.
And I'll just reset my settings again.
And we see that Garland is moving around in his sleep, doing a little dance.
And so
he tosses and turns a lot.
So
We sleep on a
Gearbox is
pallet,
going to
don't you
go into power off mode, so I'm out for 6 hours. So I can get rid of this level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And get all my fucking HP back. Gearbox has been hurt.
Are you still sick?
Maybe not, just got a
Yeah.
cough.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
suddenly
okay.
remembered. I'm at 7 HP.
Oh,
Jeez.
damn, that sucks. You
And-
didn't get hit once over here.
Can you put Gearbox beside... Fuck, I forgot his character's name. Oh
I'll
no.
put you on what I assume is a chair.
that looks like
Nah,
a
you-
couple of backpacks or something.
No,
It looks
you
Well,
know
it's
what?
a chair now.
Like, put me above where the bags are and just say that he's literally just... No, put me behind a tree. Like, on a tree. He's like just shut down and just plop himself underneath a tree.
Like the fucking farmer stance with the head tilted down and one leg up.
Yeah.
Yes,
Being on the
exactly.
tree.
With like a dagger in his hand.
We'll put,
Yeah.
Scarecrow.
we'll put Stephen B by you.
I think me and
He's
Stephen
watching.
B have become
Even
friends.
by sun's side.
I don't know about that, but
Somebody's gonna come out of the woodworks of the forest and just snatch you and run.
Nag.
And then me and Nezzy are gonna look at each other and be like, "Oh well."
Well, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's got like.
who cares?
Ah,
It's
well.
like, well,
That's
He's
scary.
got-
I'm not doing. I'm not going after him.
Yeah, that was like
so,
3 goblins. Are you kidding me?
I have no spell slots.
But
well, hopefully you have a backup character.
I do. I have a bunch of characters.
yeah, that's
if I
always a
die-
good thing for
if I-
D&D. Always have backups.
If I
Yeah.
die, I'm gonna come back as a slime person. Not even gonna lie.
You
His
would
name is Zert.
definitely have to
If I
send me a
die,
character
I'm gonna suddenly
sheet
invent
for-
Garland's older brother, Galen, who is Galen with the mustache.
You know, you joke, but I have, like, legitimately been in a module where someone was running Curse of Strahd, but, like, cut out the beginning part, but didn't have us level up. And so we were constantly dying. Like, everyone was constantly dying every single session. And it got to a point where, like, the first person died within, like, the first combat. And the
Ooh.
DM just told us to put a junior next to the name. And it got to a point where her husband, okay, the DM's husband, had run out of space on his
Junior,
character
junior,
sheet from how many juniors he had on it.
Yeah, because the physical sheet.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, this was in
so-
person. He was very pissed off.
so Gearbox is still. He's still aware. He still sees things. He's just
Okay.
shut down.
Okay.
That's why I like Warforged, because I don't need to eat. I am resistant to poison. I cannot be put to sleep.
I'm gonna choke you out in your sleep. I'm gonna
You
put
can
you.
try.
Can be stolen in the night by 3 goblins, and
Yeah, we've given him ideas.
and in standby mode we have accomplished that you can in fact have nightmares, apparently.
Yeah, that's canon
If
now.
something horrible is happening to your body.
Gearbox doesn't have a body. Gearbox is a body.
I
Makes
And you
sense.
can have
guess.
nightmares.
Okay, I want him to be. I want him to do that farmer pose, but with his dreads down, not tied up.
Okay.
Mm.
That's
So
what his
is-
wires are. They're dreads.
Oh hell yeah! Now that I'm looking close enough at the actual PFP.
He's basically a Ramacha ripoff, but in his own way.
Also,
Yeah,
imagine
so-
using light mode. Imagine using light mode for fucking what's it? Roll right.
Oh yeah,
or
it really
whatever.
got me there.
Nice, right? Bitch.
Oh, not dark mode. Ugh.
And
So
I've used
quite
this like
literally-
twice.
When I was designing Gearbox, he's literally the combination of Ramatra, Zero from Borderlands, Flak from Borderlands, and I think Pathfinder from something? I forget where Pathfinder's from.
Apex?
Apex.
So yeah, you're literally a combination of video game robots.
Hell
Fucking
yeah.
mean. Alright. The floor is everybody else's. I'm literally turned off right now.
Yeah, well, it's me and Nezzy. Are you asleep yet, Garland?
I assume so.
If you want to be, I guess.
And so we roll up to camp after just like running away from these like advancing wolves.
Yeah.
Goopy ass exploding wolves. Oh yeah, you guys learned that due to the World Eater's ichor that is, you know, jerked around, uh,
Ugh.
you learn that some of the wildlife has been changed because of it, and now they explode.
Fun.
Well, they explode when they die.
Yeah, I was going to ask if that's normal for wolves around here. That I've never been here before, but
No, it's actually not. So,
I had a suspicion.
yeah.
I didn't realize we were going to be getting into dangerous shit so quickly.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't know that there was just like a wolf pack just chilling out here, and I also didn't know that they would be goopified, I guess, but we handled ourselves.
Yeah, honestly, we did pretty well. Nobody died.
Yeah, nobody died. Somebody got close, but nobody died.
You know,
Happens.
I'm gonna pull out the armor that I've been working on and just try to like sneak a few more tinkering in, and I feel like I'm close to finishing it. I really, if we're gonna be doing this kind of shit more often, I gotta get this there up and running.
Working. So just don't hammer so hard that you wake anyone up.
We'll see.
And by
we'll see.
anyone, I mean the 2 other people that are so.
It's like not trying to wake up hammered.
Unless.
No, I'll be quiet.
I am. Not... Well, I guess we just sit here now.
It's beautiful though. Now that I'm outside, not in danger,
Yeah.
looking around really for the first time.
You know, we were really lucky to just find this perfectly circular clearing in the forest.
It's crazy.
In the
Are these
middle of
beds
this
already here?
dense forest.
Somebody
worry
made a
about it.
fireplace for us.
This was a lucky break, I'll tell you that.
Almost too lucky.
Suspicious.
I shoot the fire.
It's like Fred butt suddenly goes ominous.
Fredbot plays a Minecraft cave noise.
What was that? So, Lily, how long have you been with this group?
Oh, we literally met like the same day we met you.
Oh, I thought you guys knew each other a long time.
No, yeah. So what happened was we just all 3 of us were just at the festival for completely different reasons. We saw that kid run into the museum, went after him. All of us went after him, and that's how we met. And then we were, we were forced to work together to get the kid back out. And now we feel, I guess, a sort of obligation to stick it through because we caused this whole mess a little bit.
Yeah, you sure did, didn't you?
I mean, we didn't really cause it, we just discovered it, He was already alive and out there and completely able to escape. Just that we caused him to... Did he gain... I wonder if he gained power by, doing that whole thing? But he could have done that without our help. I don't think we're completely to blame.
A likely story.
Cope.
Well, you weren't there, man. You weren't there. All right, you weren't there.
I wasn't. You did get my mentor killed, though. Totally killed him. Not blaming you. Not blaming you. It happens.
Well,
It might sound like blaming right
I
now.
mean,
I'm not.
that's what mentors do. They die. Tragically.
Who said that?
No one.
You're not
I don't
there.
know. What?
You're asleep. The Garland's just talking in his
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
Carlin, sleeping people don't talk. Okay?
He's sleep talking.
And it
Kind of
just
weird
so
that he's
happens
sleep
to-
talking and answering everything we're saying perfectly. Almost like he's just lying there with his eyes closed.
It's just a fake asleep. Like a kid.
Yeah.
You're playing your
Like you're...
fantasy Game Boy underneath your sleeping bag.
Man, I was gonna say DS and you went for Game Boy. That just shows you our age difference.
Got the little light plug in for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I agreed to come to you guys, I figured we would get into some hairy stuff, but I didn't realize.
Get your knife out, man. Get your knife. Slash them out real quick.
Who's what?
Oh, what was that noise? Is that
Sorry,
is
I was
someone there?
Gearbox is being menacing in his restful state.
I cast fireball.
Eldritch Blast.
I was reading something and I just commented. Sorry.
But yeah, no, I didn't think that would be our first encounter. I mean, at least we're getting, experience. I feel like we're none of us are like master combatants, so like practice is always great.
Yeah, I'm certainly not. That was scary. I'm actually a little too wired to sleep right now. Uh, the first time I killed anything was that wolf earlier that fucked up God 2's brother.
Yeah, no, I've killed and like fought some things, but not much. I mean that's just kind of what you do when you spend some time in hell. You kind of got to kill a few things.
Oh,
Yeah, no biggie. I've been to hell.
are you from there?
I'm a tiefling, not a devil.
Oh, I didn't want to assume.
You're good, but I know someone that lives there, and you know, spent some time there in the recent couple of years.
Willingly?
Yeah.
I was saying, I normally don't hear people willingly go to hell.
Oh well, not every part of hell is as bad as people make it out to be.
Is that right?
Yeah, when you get to like decently high-ranking devils, they usually stay in pretty peaceful, nice places. Like they have these mansions. They're basically like medieval kings, right? They just have these big places to themselves.
Are you friends with a high-ranking devil?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Not well, high ranking in quotes. I don't know exactly how I up the ladder, but enough to have a nice, decent place that isn't constantly swarmed by demons.
All right. But how do you know him? How did you meet a devil?
Well, that's the thing with devils; they usually find you.
Did you make a deal then?
Yeah, I guess it would be a deal, wouldn't it? It was a bit, usually when you hear about people making deals with devils, it's like a one-sided thing. But ours was pretty mutually beneficial, I would say. I got these sick-ass powers and a place to stay, and she got a friend.
That is pretty sweet deal.
Is you see, my previous place to stay wasn't exactly great. And she, as devils usually do, picked me up in a bit of a sticky situation and helped me out. And now I do some errands for her. Which is why I was at the festival in the first place.
Is this adventure part of the errand?
It became one. I was at the festival to just... It was kind of like a break, I suppose. She told me that I needed to go take a break because I'd been working a lot because, well, I don't want to be useless. And I went there and then that happened and then she was like, yeah, you should deal with that. And I was like, okay.
Very, very. How to put that? I don't want to be rude. Nice devil.
Yeah, no,
I
she's
didn't.
not mean. She's very
I,
good.
I didn't know that those existed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. If you don't know any devils, then you might, believe all the fairy tales are all there is to them. The stories and the fairy tales of warlocks from the realms are all there is to devils, but I will be frank, a lot of them are that way. Uh, but not her.
Yeah, I've met a few devils myself. Where I grew up, they weren't common, but they weren't uncommon either.
Yeah. They
I
weren't as
grew.
uncommon as fire ganassi are in these parts. Huh?
Yeah, I don't see too many other genasi here.
Mm.
I I feel a little out of place here, honestly.
You look a little out of place.
Alright.
But to be fair, so do I.
Well, it's a good thing we're together then, huh?
Yeah. I haven't seen too many tieflings. I've seen some, but not many. And suppose that makes sense.
Especially when another tiefling is in the party.
Yeah. The weirdos gotta stick together.
True. If we don't look out for each other, who will?
Exactly. It's kind of the principle that me and my devil worked on.
Are you at liberty to share their name?
I think I can. And
You
if
don't
not,
have to.
then if I do and she didn't want me to, then I guess you're just gonna have to suffer the rest of your lifetime in hell.
Maybe I don't need to know.
All right, gotcha.
We'll just err on the safe side there.
Yeah, I'll make sure to find out for sure before I say that. I don't think you'd know her anyway. She's not super influential in the mortal planes.
Yeah, I've only been on this plane the last few years. I grew up in the fire plane, so
I guess that
Devils-
makes sense. Huh? Now that I think about it.
That's where my family's from.
Yeah.
But yeah, any devil I've ever seen has always just been come through and just been a total asshole. Like,
Yeah, that is most of them that go to these realms. They usually are assholes, I guess. I was kind of nervous when I was first approached, but you know, I did the thing that they tell you not to do with devils, and I heard her out, and turned out not terrible. It's just we got better and better as time went on.
well, hey, if they're handing out power, maybe
Mhm.
maybe one day in the future they need another errand person.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd be held exactly in the same regard as I am, but you know, I'll put in a good word.
I can do stuff. I can.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm valuable. I can bring
No,
value.
yeah, no, I believe it.
Well, does it sound like you believe me?
No, you're capable. You're capable. You're capable.
Look, check this shit out. And I cast prestidigitation and do like a shower of sparks. Huh?
Yeah, man, that was sick.
Oh.
All right, look at this then. And I scooch one step closer, and then I cast thaumaturgy, and my eyes change color to blue.
Oh. Oh. Are they glowing?
Yeah, they're it's kind of dark now, right? So they're definitely glowing more than usual.
That's exhale.
It's pretty neat stuff. Oh, I like this one actually. My eyes return to normal color, and then I do a little gesture towards the ground between us, and then a blue spectral hand sprawls up like a zombie,
What the fuck?
and it just starts floating. It's just like a floating blue hand.
Now that is cool.
Yeah,
Damn, I wish I could do that.
this guy's my little helper. He's my third hand. And then I nod over to guard 2 sleeping over there.
Yeah, he didn't even need all that.
A guard 2 sneezes in his sleep.
I get worried eyes for a second, thinking I woke him up.
Well, if you teach him that though, he could have 4.
Bro, he could have 2 sets of arms. Well, that would be cool.
Be unstoppable.
So sorry. So through like little, because Gearbox is alert. He's hearing everything you guys are saying.
Okay, good to know.
Is he reacting to anything that we've said?
He's just been there. He's off. Like he's turned off. Like he's recovering, but he can hear everything you guys are saying, and then you hear him go. Maybe Gearbox can arrange that.
Yeah,
Maybe-
teach him Mage Hand. Nothing else though.
You should teach him that.
We can try.
Let him recover on the third arm.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's wait a bit. Let's wait a
Although
bit
if-
before trying to teach him magic.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a class right now, guys. Like,
Yeah.
Yet.
Hey, you don't need a class to learn from a scroll, right?
Hmm?
isn't Mage Hand a cantrip?
Yeah.
Mage is a
Yeah,
cantrip.
cantrips have scrolls, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can teach like wizards.
It's
can
less
teach people
common.
magic.
Yeah, it's less common because they're fucking cantrips. So who would put time into learning them from scrolls? But still, they exist.
Like a 25 GP scroll or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Gearbox just says that like Gearbox can arrange it, and he goes back to being quiet.
Just
Yes.
like look around, slowly turn around, look at him.
It is freaky to know that he can hear and see everything.
And I whisper, can you Gearbox, can you hear me right now?
Can I hear?
I don't know. Do you wanna do? Let's back.
30
I can
feet
do.
away.
So my passive insight, my passive perception is 11, so I can't hear him.
They're purposely trying to. Well,
Unless
they're
I
like
actively
teasing
roll for it.
you.
Yeah, if I actively roll for it, I can probably hear it, but right now passively I can't. It's
Yeah.
just silent.
Who's wanting to? It was Nessie, right?
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
Oh. So good at stealth, dude. Oh.
But yeah, you beat my passive by
a
1.
12.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that means you can hear if you beat the passive by 1, hey?
Yeah, no, I can't hear him. Silent.
Alright, that's good to know. If we ever want to shit talk Gearbox, we just...
Right. No
roll
practical
stealth
purpose. I
every
just wanted
time.
to...
Yeah.
Well, I can also do this, and I'll look around for like a twig or like a rock or something, and as I've been tinkering on this armor set, I pull out like a tiny hammer, like something you wouldn't really. It's like for detail work, and I tap the tiny object, and I toss it towards Lee, and if you pick it up, it'll smell like a really strong scent of like lavender.
Cool.
I can do. Yeah, I can also do this, and I do another one, and it just smells like straight rotten eggs.
Oh, God. I throw that one away and then keep the lavender one.
And I'll pick up another one, and the sound of just like gently lapping waves emits from it. There you go,
Yeah.
some nice white noise for you to sleep with later.
That's pretty cool. You know, I would show you my last cantrip, but and I'm afraid that would probably wake some people up.
Oh,
I raise a hand and crackling electrical sparkles emit from it, and I put it back down.
hey, I can kind of do that, and I do the same thing, but fire comes. I cast produce flame, and just like a 5
Oh,
feet
yeah.
of dim light emits from my hands.
That was just a little thingy. I think if I did the actual thing, it would be quite a bit louder. You see what I was doing to those wolves? Just blasting them over and
I
over?
did. That was
Yeah,
success.
that. I don't want to do that right now. Guard 2 would wake up and he would be screaming and pissing himself, probably.
Yeah, I feel
Probably.
bad for that guy.
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm excited to see where this goes.
Yeah, I'm
I was
just
a little
hoping we
unsure.
don't die.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. But what a story, eh? We're trying to stop the big. What's this guy's name again? What'd you release?
World Eater? I think that's what they call them.
See, now that's a cool story right there.
It is, if we succeed.
We will. Probably.
Yeah.
As long as God 2 doesn't die, we'll never lose.
And if we are about to lose, suppose my my old devil friend can come down and assist us in some ways, potentially. I don't know, maybe if she's not, if I'm able to contact her, I might be able to convince her.
That's good to know. Better than, yeah. I mean, what's the alternative? Letting you die?
Yeah, I guess. But she is quite busy, devil work and all. I'm not her only warlock. I am decidedly her favorite, though, so that's something.
She'd tell you that.
Yeah. I mean, not directly, but I think I can assume. I can infer for reasons.
Oh.
And you see, like, her cheeks get just slightly red.
Oh. You crush it on a devil?
Crush. No crush. I don't know. I probably wouldn't use that word.
Something more serious, eh?
I look like my head doesn't turn, but my eyes just peer around at the camp for a second, and then I scooch just a little bit closer across the ground, get a little closer to your ear so that Gearbox doesn't hear me.
Wanna roll for
And I go-
stealth or?
Yeah, I'll roll for stealth for it.
Yeah, I'll meet you
Gearbox
halfway.
is Gearbox
I'll
is
roll
worth
stealth
it.
for that.
They're rolling
I'll
for stealth. You don't
say,
know if you can hear yet.
Oh god. Oh my connection is
Oh.
struggling.
Oh.
Hold on.
Not like
Hold
this.
on. It's not. I can still hear you guys, but it's patchy at points. Wait, is it good? Did it work?
Looks
Did
like
it
it.
fix itself? Did it stabilize? I think it did. Okay. I was about to hop on my mobile hotspot. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I scooch over, and I'll say, oh god, how do I word this? Oh fuck.
Please say it exactly like that. Oh god, how horrendous.
No. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna DM it to Zach.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll also send it to you, Lupin.
The ultimate Gearbox cannot hear.
Yeah, and I'll
If
also
he
DM it to
failed.
Gearbox if he succeeds.
Well, you have to
Yeah.
roll your stealth first and see who did.
Okay,
D&D
I'll
on
roll it first. I'll roll it first.
Yo.
Oh, he hears it. He
I
hears
hear
it.
it. I hear it.
All right. I don't know that he hears it, but he hears it. All right. I'll send it to all three of you. Only Garland doesn't get to.
And
So
Guard 2.
Garland and Gato are like just snoring away.
I mean, he's asleep.
Fake sleeping. And Stephen B, you won't know.
Yeah, you're keeping secrets from Stephen B. He was
True.
also asleep.
Tear your group apart!
You can lie to me and keep secrets from me, but I draw the line at just keeping secrets from Stephen B.
Fair enough, actually.
That sweet boy.
I need to Google something so I don't fuck up the lore in depth.
I mean, it's your lore, also.
Yeah, but I don't want to like contradict anything that we've decided on already.
Okay, okay.
Consult the scrolls.
I need to look at the hierarchy of devils.
Hierarchy of devils. The highest ranking devil is an archdemon.
Yeah.
And there's
Pit-
only one of them.
Pit Fiend.
A pit fiend is a brute,
It's
but they're also
definitely
high
not a
rank.
pit fiend.
Succubi.
They are below a pit fiend.
Succubi, it's not far from the truth.
I have a character called Samson that is literally from the Nine Hells, so I actually did the research for this too.
Mm.
He's my berserker barbarian.
Nice. Yeah, if Nezzy dies, I got a barbarian in the chamber.
Oops, all
If
barbarians.
Yes.
if Gearbox dies, I'm coming back as a slime person. Not even gonna lie.
You'd have to send me the character, the homebrew character race.
It's not a homebrew character race. It's from Spelljammers. It's called a plasmoid.
Hmm.
Is that
But it's basically
still? You'd have to
it's
send it to
official.
me.
Yeah, when I find out, I'm not gonna do it anymore because I haven't made him. I have made him. His name is Zert, but
And
he's
Gearbox
level
is never
20.
gonna die.
So, and Gearbox is never gonna die. Because
Yeah.
None of us will, except maybe Guard 2.
nah,
Yeah,
got
like,
to
he's
outlive
not-
all of us.
He's not a character. Like he's not played by anyone but me.
Not a plasmoid. Yes, a plasmoid. A slime person. It's gonna be a druid cleric multi-class, so I can feed people good berries.
Feed him
Plasmoids
good.
are not. Yeah, and like I had him. Sorry, as a plasmoid, because his name is Zert. He's a slime person, and the joke I made up for him is like every time he heals someone, he like takes a bit of his slime and puts it into their mouth, or like gives it to them.
Oh my god. What does it taste like?
Oh, it's like lime candy.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
But it's
a
a good berry,
dangerous
so you-
route that you're going down with that.
Oh, it's a joke. So like, it was a joke I made, and my old group were like, "Oh no!" It's like, "Oh, it's gonna happen, bro."
Here comes the airplane. Open up.
Because good berries give you like 1 HP, so I could like just like rip a chunk off my flesh and just throw it at someone. Good berry.
Have you DM'd everybody?
Yeah, I gave it to Tempered as well.
And as you whisper that, you see Nezzy's eyes his eyebrows raise a little bit. He's like, "Oh, that's
And I just put a finger up to my mouth, like in a shush, you know.
hey, love who you love."
I look
I've seen
around
Weta.
at Garland.
Out of curiosity, how does Garland sleep?
Huh?
Like, cause I just had an image of my mind of like him just like sprawled out, escaped the sleeping bag, and just like loudly snoring.
Yeah. Yeah.
For like comedic effect of the pan over.
Yeah. That checks out.
Yeah, that's good.
And he's just snoring his ring off, just like loud too. I reckon he's a snorer.
Like intruding on the conversation. Just
I'm gonna invent a CPAP machine for that guy.
Every once in a while, you guys are worried that Guard 2 may have passed away in his sleep, but then he breathes again. And like coughs a bit, and it's like, oh, okay, he's fine.
It's like at one point I like direct the mage hand, which is still around by the way, to float over to him and just poke him on the side to see if he's like alive. And then he just like slightly shuffles and I'm like, okay, good.
Oh, I just realized he can't be a back sleeper anymore.
oh.
Well,
What do you mean?
because he has
has
an
an arm
arm
there.
sticking out of his mouth. He tries to like he tries to lay on his back, but then he like whimpers in pain in his sleep, and then he goes back to being on his side.
I reckon once he gets used to it, he'll be back. He'll be back to being a backslipper.
How?
He could
So,
use it like a
he can use it.
kickstand.
To be
He can use it like another limb once he trains. He can use it.
Yeah,
like
we
an extra
have
limb.
arms on our sides and we sleep on our sides.
Great point.
Yeah, but
yeah.
it's shaped, it's put into place differently than like the arms on our sides.
I'm sure I can.
And
fold it to
also, it's on
robot
top of his spine.
I
We'll
mean,
take your
And
word
it's
that-
robotic, it's not flesh.
It can,
Well, we have
Oh.
phones.
it can fold.
That's gross.
I just tortured this man for no reason.
Just innocent. Just brother just died.
Having
Well,
the
this is
worst
found
day
family.
anyone could fathom.
We've abducted him.
His life has taken such a turn today.
In the past 24 hours.
You did convince him to come with you guys, but he was in distress and in shock, so...
Yeah.
He might, you'll be surprised. Like
He
might,
can leave
might
whenever
like,
he wants.
He's
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, he can't.
Yes,
Hey,
he
you know, it's better
can.
than
But we're gonna tell him that.
It's like the fucking clip from Dimension 20 where it's like, "Am I being kidnapped?" And he's like, "No, no, no." And can I leave? No.
No. That's exactly what it is. You're not being kidnapped. No, you can't leave.
I say once Gearbox heard that, his emoji face turns to like a emoji for like a minute, for like a second. It goes from that
Like the
and then
dimmest
chin
goes
scratch.
face.
the dimmer's face, but you can see he's like spicy.
No, that's interesting to say the very least.
Yeah, I don't know how many other people could say the same.
As long as I mean, you don't feel in danger or anything, do you? He's not being coerced.
I know you have your preconceived notions about devils, but they're not all evil.
All right.
You know,
It's
even evil people can feel attachment and genuine, liking towards people, and around. I hear a statistic of around 3/4 of all crime is committed on behalf of another person.
who told you that? A devil?
Yeah. That's not the point.
Hey, if you're happy and you'll
Yeah, it was-
and you want to do it, more power to you.
She got me out of a sticky spot in life, I guess, and she treats me well. So until that stops, which I don't think it will, but until it stops, or I die of old age, because let's be real, I think that would probably happen before. I'm staying here for the foreseeable future.
Well, listen,
I'm happy with that spot.
I genuinely wish you good luck because
I
that
know-
seems crazy.
I know you think I might need it, but
No disrespect. I don't mean to be rude. It's just
it is a weird concept for someone who isn't a part of that. Doesn't run in those circles, I guess.
yeah.
I get that.
Do you think we'd ever meet them in a not, you almost dying kind of way?
Maybe.
I'm interested to see what a nice devil acts like.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't count on it, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Okay.
She usually doesn't like coming down here unless she sees someone who needs help, like I once did.
Well, hell, there's gonna be a lot of people who need help with this world to loose.
That's true. But I'm not sure that specific type of help is the devil kind, you know?
I got you. I got you.
We're the ones supposed to be helping them, I think.
We'll get there. As soon as we catch up,
Yeah,
shoot
as
him
soon
right
as
in the
we-
eyes.
Catch up to the creature who's like 50 feet tall with 4 legs.
Wow.
It's gotta stop for rest at some point, right? But so then again, so are we.
Yeah, I actually hadn't thought that far ahead. What are we gonna do when we get there? When we find it?
That's a good question.
We should talk in the morning to the group about that because I
I've
don't know.
been.
I don't know if there's a plan or.
It's pretty much everything I've been thinking about since it looked me in my eyes and thanked me.
You talk to it.
When we brought the child, who, unbeknownst to us, was actually the world leader in disguise, out of the museum, and it revealed its true form, and it grew to its giant size that I'm sure you witnessed, it leaned down towards us, and it thanked us personally for helping release it and helping it regain power, I guess. I don't know, that image of that mangled, horrific monster. I haven't been able to get it out of my head.
It's tough. I didn't see it with my own eyes, or I did, but I didn't keep looking at it. It was grotesque. Between the screams,
I wish I
the
could have pulled
chaos.
my eyes away. I was in shock. I thought I just saved some kid's life, but I I couldn't. It was like I couldn't even move. It was like the events were just playing out in front of me and I couldn't do anything. But I
It'll
guess
be
that's
different the
what
next
I'm
time.
here. Yeah, that's what I'm here to redeem, I guess.
Once we get some more practice in, maybe pick up a few more guards.
Gonna have our own militia at this point. I did have a phone call with. Oh, wait, phone? Do we use that word? Do we use that? Do we? What? What word do I
Technically,
Video
replace
there
phone
phone.
are
with?
phones, but they're not
Okay.
very widely used. It's not like cell
Um.
phone wide range
Yeah.
yet.
Telegram.
It's like house phone, wall plugged into the wall situation.
But they did call them phones.
Yeah.
Okay,
Operator.
good.
If you say a cell phone, though, people will probably look at you weird.
Yeah.
But
I had a phone conversation with her after the whole thing happened through this thing, and I pull up the sickle with the weird gem on the bottom of the handle. This
That's
thing
not a
lets
phone.
me talk to her. It lets me talk to her. I can
Oh.
talk through this gem, and I can hear her voice through the gem. It's kind of
She
like a
good at it.
phone, but it's mobile. It's like a mobile phone.
Wow. That's ingenious.
Sorry, I can't.
that only goes to one person.
Yeah.
Dude, this devil set you up. All
Yeah.
sorts of cool stuff.
Well, I'm telling you, she's treating me well. It also lets me cast magic through it. It's the reason I can do most of what I can do. You know, easy stuff like these cantrips I can practically do in my sleep, but when it gets to slightly more advanced stuff, I'm definitely going to be needing this.
So if you lose it, you won't be able to cast any spells.
I can still do my Eldritch Blasts, I just can't do anything more advanced.
Oh.
Cantrips are easy enough, but when we get to advanced spells, that's kind of when I need a focus to channel it through.
I've definitely been there. I'm not.
Yeah, I did.
If I were to lose any of my tools, I wouldn't be able to cast anything above what you've seen tonight.
Yeah, and armor without tools ain't good for much. No offense. I mean,
No, I mean, no, I didn't.
yeah, I did. I talked to her after the events happened, and she said she gave me some context on what that thing was, and said that we need to, you know, try to right the wrong that we helped cause. which I agree with. We did have a level of influence in the events that occurred.
You know, the more
You
you talk about this
didn't,
devil,
but-
the more I like him.
Yeah, the more time I spent with her, the more I liked her too.
Yeah, honestly, once this thing rampaged through the town and killed the only reason I was there, I no reason to stay. Might as well follow you guys. It sounded fun.
Hmm.
Something new, something exciting.
An unlikely team up, right? You start following the people who indirectly caused the death of your mentor.
Well, it happens, you know. You can't. Yeah, you get hung up every time somebody dies. Is it?
Yeah.
You know, as he kind of looks a little uncomfortable, but not like, not because he's, you know, he doesn't see any sadness. You just see kind of like a shifting around and kind of looking away.
Awkward.
Yeah.
He's like, if he's like doesn't know what to do with himself, while Lithless is just kind of sitting almost perfectly still, just looking down into the grass. Yeah, can't get hung up.
So you said you killed people before.
Yeah, I mean, I've killed creatures. I don't know if you'd call most of them people, but taking out some imps and the like, among other things.
Did you? Was it like survival?
Blood war things, you know, devils versus demons, the eternal war, all that shit.
Ah.
It's like the demons are chaotic, the devils are lawful. That's usually how it goes. We have armed, organized militias while they attack with sheer number and chaos.
But you were on the front lines.
I was there. Was by far not one of the most influential people, but I was there at one point. She put me in there. Uh, she said she just needed me to help out in a specific area, but that was one of the first things she wanted me to do after giving me these magical powers, and she quickly pulled me out because I got overwhelmed after taking a few. I'm not a warrior. I don't know how to handle myself on a battlefield, but
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Once I thought we were good with those first few wolves, and then once more came, I kind of freaked me the fuck out.
yeah, we did kind of run away, but you know,
He runs away to fight another day.
yeah. I haven't fought another day on the Blood War. Maybe that's for the better.
Do you plan to go back to hell?
Well, the plan was that I was gonna be back by around this time, but now I've got this whole thing to do. I was only gonna be out for about a day, go to the festival, see some sights, relax. And then this.
Well, I think it's pretty relaxing here. Beautiful night sky. This massive snoring tiefling.
Yeah, well, on the outside it might look relaxing, but you didn't look into its eyes.
I did not.
It's like I could see everything it did in its past life, or however it even came back. It was supposed to be dead. It hasn't done anything in so many years. But I mean, somehow it's back, and it seems to be the same one. Whether it's the same body or it was reincarnated, I don't know, but maybe we'll find out.
There's got to be more to it than just you three walking in, escorting it out. Like, there had to have been more going on. Somebody knows
Where it
something.
even came from. It was the most puzzling part is we were in there and we got to the end and we saw the child, and obviously this child was it in disguise, but then I saw it. It was there as well, next to the child. Just smaller. Way smaller. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a regular beast, some prop animal they used for the museum, but wait. If and her eyes grow like she opens her eyes super wide. Like it, I- if the
You don't
monster
have to
was
talk about.
if the monster was disguised as the kid, was the kid did he turn the kid into the monster?
So you did, if it did happen, you didn't know. You can't. You can't dwell.
God.
It's too late now.
I'm just sorry. You Lupin, because we're having a long rest, I'm switching out some spells.
Oh God, I hope that wasn't what happened.
It's not. It's definitely not. That's not what happened. It was a monster. Just a random monster. It polymorphed.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't turn back when I killed it. It looked the same.
Even if you're not good, there's nothing. The best we could do now is what we're already doing.
Oh. Oh. It's like she takes multiple seconds to breathe in, just to take a gigantic breath.
I'm sorry it happened.
I didn't. I didn't kill a child, did I?
You know, the monster probably killed that child. Even if it were alive, that monster sentenced the child to death.
And I pulled the trigger. But you know, at heart, I am a logical person. I do understand I couldn't have known. I didn't set it up, but I carried it out. And that's the reality.
Maybe once we vanquish it, we seal it. Whatever we do to right it, we go back to the town of the festival, and I'll help you make it right. Whatever you think that may be. If you think that would help you.
The mother is dead. His brother is an infant. I don't even know where he went. He got handed off to some bystander and I never saw him again.
At the very least, we can make sure nothing like this happens again.
Yeah, when I get there, when I get to that thing, I'm not sealing it, I'm not trapping it. One of us will be walking out of there alive.
I'm sorry, did you say none?
Hmm?
Did you say none of us?
One.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I would like to live.
But yeah, between me and the monster, I meant.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
You guys can also come out. I was just sorry. I was just in the moment there for a second.
You scared me.
No, yeah, no. I meant to say, one of either me and the world leader will be walking out of that place
I'm with
alive.
you. I'm with you.
Yeah, yeah. And I aim to make sure that that person will be me.
And listen, and nothing else. Worst come to worst, God 2 can take a bullet for you.
Maybe it'll have some growth and, both in character and growing balls. Character growth and ball growth.
As one does.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't have them, so.
They do grow. As one who has one, I'll tell you, they do grow.
Right. Good to know. Good to know. I really don't like. I've taken the lives of way too many intelligent, sentient beings. Imps are one thing, but starting to rack up a tally here.
You mean you've killed more than wolves and imps?
Well, other than potentially that poor child.
Well, we don't count that. That wasn't. I think there's a difference between intentionally killing.
It was second degree.
I won't hold it against you. That's all I'll say.
Anyone who does will meet the same fate.
That's what I like to hear. Fuck them.
But yeah, I do have a couple other notable notches on my tally board, as they say. Did they say that? I don't know. I just made that up.
Let's say it now.
Say it now.
I say it now.
As long as you keep that sickle pointed in the right direction, huh?
Yeah.
Rack the right counter tallies up.
Yeah, I'll try to keep the bad guy tally going up and the non-bad guy tally, I guess, at a steady 3.
You know, I have heard of powerful resurrection magic.
Resurrection magic that can bring people back even if they've been dead for what is it now, like a year and a half?
I mean, I haven't personally heard of it, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Who knows?
I know about a spell that lets you resurrect someone about, like, what is it, 10 hours or something after they die, but I don't know about 1.5 years.
That's all I'm saying. Out of all the crazy shit that happens, resurrecting somebody who died a couple years ago, not the craziest.
That's true. I'll give you that.
We just gotta live long enough to get there.
I was gonna say, what time is it starting to get now?
Like in universe or
Yeah, how long has it just been me and Nezzy talking?
I don't know, but once you guys are done, it's the swap of
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'd say we could swap.
All right, I'm good with that.
As the conversations lulls, so I'll just go back to tinkering on my armor set until the watch swaps.
I get up and pace around the site and on the outskirts of the clearing every now and then, but I mostly am just sitting around this area here.
All right.
Or maybe-
One of you roll a d6.
Oh shit.
You want to do it?
All right.
Yeah, you can do it. You probably have better luck than me.
We'll see. 3.
3.
All right. Let me consult the charts.
3.
Oh,
Oh, no.
god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get off.
Lucky
get
number
off me.
3.
Get off. Get off. It's like I have a bug crawling on me. Like ah.
It's like
It's
3
the
ants crawl up
encounters.
your leg.
What happened?
Hmm?
Did you say what 3 was?
Just
I don't think we get to
bird
know.
noises.
Oh no.
Bird
Um,
noises?
Just bird noises.
Like
Oh, God!
yeah,
Like
normal
birds of the
bird
night
noises?
noises.
All right.
Ooh.
Bird
Like,
noises.
Yeah.
Play
As in,
and
like-
That's about it.
it's just
As in like a
okay.
bunch of birds flapping and like getting scared and startled,
no,
or like just
no,
okay.
just
They're just flying.
live
We're
I feel
trying
like
to
that's
look
more
for-
ominous.
We're trying to look for danger here.
Yeah.
There is none, as far as
Okay.
you know.
Oh.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You can't just say that.
And yet, here we are.
Can't just say for chance.
But right as the bird noises pop up, like,
I mean,
Whatever-
it's been just generic bird noises the whole time.
oh, okay. I thought it was like the
Like
3
wood
meant
noises.
like, I thought the 3 meant like a special, like especially loud bird noises appeared and they fly over us or some shit.
No.
So we still don't know what the fuck 3 is at all.
Mhm.
Okay, gotcha.
That's ominous as hell.
What was that? What was that Pokemon that was in last session? Just
Rookity.
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 Watch Tempered freak out in session, no Mike.
The rookie.
A gaggle of Rookity.
Rookity. Rookity. Oh man.
I can do the last part of the watch on my own if you guys.
No, you're with Garland.
Oh, sweet.
You're not allowed to be awake by yourself.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Yeah. Nobody here
Fortune.
trusts you.
Wake up with a one extra arm, one missing arm.
So somehow
Rookity.
two characters have swapped bodies.
We got a Freaky Friday
No one should-
episode
Yeah.
on session 4.
No magical shenanigans.
Guess we'll wake Garland up, and hopefully Gearbox is able to get up on his own once he sees that we're swapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kind of shut up. All right, Gearbox. You're up.
He turns on. You hear that like computer startup noise. Huh? Okay.
Nice. I'll nuzzle down.
And- Garland wakes up about as graceful as any 40-year-old dad. Like, laying on
Oh God, disgusting.
I'm assuming they're gone to bed now. Like they calm
Yeah.
down, they're gone to sleep. I go to Garland and be like, hey, Garland, come here, I want to show you something. No, actually, no, stop.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
no.
something else instead. So as he wakes up, he takes his clothes off.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
And he takes his no, so he takes his clothes off, like his hoodie and his scarf, his t-shirt, takes it off, wraps it around his waist, and he takes his mask off, puts it down, takes the wolf mask off, puts it down. He lets his dreads out, and Garland,
You just look
Right.
like Ramatra with the zero mask on, by the way.
Yeah.
yeah. So so Garland,
Uh,
you actually feel a chill, like it gets very cold.
What? What?
Man's
And
just
you see,
woke up
like-
and you're making him touch your robotic titty.
No. So you're feeling like a chill, like a
Oh.
like a chill that you only know comes from death, right? You feel a
How the
chill,
fuck do I know that?
but you know what I mean. Like that, I'm trying to describe.
But
like,
yeah,
the chill,
yeah, I know.
the chill of like like death,
Uh,
right? And
yeah.
he does a gesture of cracking his metallic bones, and you see like this blue energy like seep out of his pores. And he turns to you, and it's plain face, so you don't know what he's looking like, and he sounds different.
He what?
He sounds different. He looks and goes, "Ah, good morning, darling. How are you?"
What the? Huh?
It's been a while since I've actually rested. So, how was your sleep? Like, this is such a
Uh,
change.
fine. What's all this gesturing vaguely towards you?
Well, can I tell you something in confidence?
Sure.
He walks up to Garland and whispers in his ear, "What do you think about necromancy?"
Um, I, I mean, I don't really know much about any form of magic, but I don't
Do you wanna
think
do
I
you
have
wanna
any strong opinions for or against it.
do you wanna see a bit of necromatic magic?
You know what? Sure.
So he like
It's
puts
like
his
gotta
hand
gotta
like
do
his
something to pass the time.
yeah, he puts his hand over Garland, like pulls him towards like the forest, so they're not in this radius. And you see like his chill touch. You see like this. You see his like this like skeletal finger, like begins to like to seep, and then you see like his mage hand coming out. Like you see his mage hand coming out as like a skeleton zombie flesh looking fucking thing, right?
Huh.
He goes, "So if you don't know, I'm a bit of a unique chap, correct?"
Yeah, that's a word for it.
And he goes, "Do they trust me? Like, I think they should trust me because I'm really useful."
Uh, I mean, I trust you to not have any malice against is
Oh, I've had malice against you, so I would have killed you already.
exactly, and I recognize that.
So he's talking like real quiet so no one can hear him, just to Garland, because for some reason, Gearbox believes, like, trusts Garland. And goes, "In the future, Garland, you know why I'm so obsessed with that body?"
Um,
And
want to make it into a mage hand?
no, I want to reanimate it and use it for an army, per
Oh,
se.
I mean, like I can understand that, but I mean, I don't know how Guard 2 would take that.
Don't worry about Gatu. Don't worry about him. He'll be alright. If he gets disposed of,
Ah,
he gets disposed of. Don't worry.
I mean, he's been through a lot, man.
It's only a death of his brother, you know. It's not that
And,
bad. You know, I
and
can
a
always
horrible
breathe.
mutilation of his body, but
I do admit my other personality is quite eccentric.
other person, huh?
Because you know why I'm telling you this, Garland?
I'm sorry.
You know why I'm telling you this? You know why I'm telling you and showing you what I am?
Why?
Because no one will believe you.
You know what? Touche.
But, you know, if you want to learn some magic, I can teach you some magic. Just give me a little bit. I can teach you some magic.
He's kind of said like he doesn't say anything, but he's definitely considering some, like, he's clearly in thought.
Because do you know the benefits of being using necrotic magic, right?
I mean, not particularly, but I could make assumptions.
You can have an army, and imagine you, a barbarian, resurrecting your whole tribe to go ransack a castle to like plunder, you know?
my tribe's not dead though.
No, that's just future reference. Like, if you let's say you meet someone on our adventure together, and they die, right?
Yeah.
If I teach you, Nick, if I can bring them back, and you can use them for your own, servant or soldier or cuddle buddy, up to you.
I don't know. This seems way out of my.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But are you interested in learning magic?
I mean, can't say it's not a little intriguing.
Oh, it's very very fun.
Watching them have throw around sparks and stuff like that.
How about this? Give me a few days. Give me a few months. I just need to learn a few things and I can start teaching. Agreed?
It's just in shock.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like.
In shock.
I was worried about
Did you
Discord,
know-
mister.
Did you know? Like,
Yeah.
if we can control the dead, right? This world eater will be a cakewalk.
I mean, I definitely see where you're coming from on that.
This is just conspiracy theorist Twitter right now.
It just
Idiot.
legit.
Gearbox is like, there's going to be an eclipse.
Like crypto wallet MetaMask.
You got pulled over to the side by your crypto hunter uncle who's drunk 24/7 and
Yeah, he really
might
did
be
just
a
wake me up, take off his jacket and be like, anyway, we're resurrecting the dead.
He goes, listen, so like, it's gonna be fun. Like, imagine, right? Us fighting like a guard. He looks over to guard two, like gets an eyeball, and then looks at the wrapped body. Imagine this, right? This might be morally wrong, but imagine like summoning his brother back from the dead and making him fight his other brother. Like, is that fucked up?
You're scaring me.
Oh, sorry.
it's taken you this long to be scared by what's going on.
I mean, I've been scared the entire time. I'm just now voicing it.
It's been processed.
Yes. I completely forgot what was on. I had a whole
His
time.
expression
and
is
now I'm
just
like,
pure fearful intrigue. Like,
it's like, because
Like us
why
watching
I'm so
SpongeBob on Thursdays.
exactly. That's exactly it.
I had this whole entire speech I wanted to do, but now I've completely gone off rail because I got distracted.
Oh no.
So he's like, fucking Gearbox just looks confused for a second. He goes, I will teach you some magic. Just give me some time. And he puts his mask back on, and he looks at Gar and he's like, Gearbox feels refreshed.
You're still shirtless, by the way.
I know.
Garland's just kind of in a state of bewilderment, I guess, like just kind of trying to figure out what he thinks of everything that just happened. Because
Gearbox just looks and goes. Gearbox stares and he goes, "What's the matter?"
Nothing. Everything's all right.
Oh, are you sure? You look bad.
Sorry,
Gearbox
I'm just waking up all the way.
Should we go for a walk in the woods? Gearbox is curious.
Sure. That'll help me. I'm sure that'll help me. Wait.
So me and Garland just go strolling through the woods.
Alright.
Going to get murdered.
This
Yeah,
is why we shouldn't have left
You know
them.
what? Maybe,
Oh my god.
maybe I should have made a backup character.
All right, session 4, we're already at a party of 2. Okay.
Gar2's in a
So,
face.
well,
All right,
So, like,
everybody
so-
get ready to meet Galen.
So to be clear, so I decided to go for a walk in the woods to do perception checks to see if we are actually safe. But I'm bringing Garland with me because he
Okay,
is
okay. So
literal
you're just
tank.
Yeah,
going around the perimeter
extra muscle.
of
Yeah.
camp, essentially.
He's extra muscle. Yeah, so I'm walking around checking if it's safe. Like Gearbox's muscle does not know what just happened. He just knows he's topless and his dreads are out and he's refreshed.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to roll and see what I see.
All right.
What a 16.
Do you also want to do a perception check, or do you think Garland is in shock still?
I feel like he's like, he's definitely keeping a lookout, but his mind is definitely racing every which way. So
I'm still topless and walking around the woods.
yeah, and like,
All right. Do you want to?
I'll roll with disadvantage. Just I feel like how that
Okay.
would work. Perception.
Mhm.
$12.
All right. And then Garland, can you roll a d6?
Uh-oh.
I got a 16 too, so.
I know. I can see.
Oh god,
Oh gosh.
this is bad.
No, it'll be great. It'll be great.
Oh.
Hey, that's really good, right?
Out of a D6, I would assume.
You never know.
You're right.
We wake up with 100 extra gold.
Ooh.
No.
We
that
wake
would be
up level
interesting, though.
5.
Oh,
the, the world eater just keels over and dies.
That
So
instead,
what do I see?
Gearbox, you
sorry.
see a little bug falls from one of the trees that you were laying, propped up next to. It just falls onto your faceplate.
The girl's like,
It's alive
crush
on
it.
your. Oh well, it was alive.
Well,
on
Yeah.
your
it
faceplate.
Crush
was.
Now you've bug guts on your faceplate. Congrats.
and
So
he,
you got a
no, like,
windshield wiper?
he takes his off his faceplate and he crushes it and he flicks it away.
Gross.
So gross.
Great.
the skull
He
stick.
flicks it. So is that all I see for this? That's all I see, right?
Yep.
I'm just doing the normal stuff you do in a long race when people are just
Yeah.
being, had their, yeah. Then I look at Garland and I put my hand over his shoulder and goes, Gearbox is really very excited for this new journey, Garland. How about you?
Yeah. I
And
am too.
his animation, his face is like smiling.
So,
He goes, "Hmm?"
Gearbox, I don't know exactly how to ask you this, but do you have some sort of alter ego? Anything?
He like his face returns to like an animated question mark. And he goes, Gearbox doesn't understand.
Before we left, we talked, and you weren't really acting yourself but then you.
He looks at you confused. He genuinely doesn't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I'm just telling you how he's looking at you confused. Like, what do you mean? Gearbox is always Gearbox. Gearbox is no one else.
well, I mean, yeah. You know what? Forget I brought up the thing.
And he and he gets that smile, like the smiling emoji. He goes, okay.
And Garland, it's just kind of very turned into himself, very too kind of in it, very in his own head about.
While they're walking around, Gearbox just looks at him and goes, so what do you do, Garland? Like, what are you? Like, what do you do?
Oh, well, typically, I'm just regular old errand boy. Just back at home at least. Go around doing what needs to be done. Recently, I kind of lost my way between traveling between two villages. So mostly just trying to find my way back.
So,
But yeah.
where are you from? Gearbox.
Um,
You know, if that is too intrusive, Gearbox apologizes because Gearbox is still trying to learn
no,
boundaries.
not at all. I come from a lovely little village, kind of out of the way. Its name's Saddleford.
Saddleford.
People are nice. Like, absolutely beautiful place. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, it's the only place I'd ever want to live. Really.
Gearbox nods
Um,
and goes, "Ooh, sounds lovely."
It honestly, after this whole thing is done, well, I think we're headed there, right?
Well, we're going to
Not-
learn. We're going to learn cut.
You're not
Or-
currently, but we could go eventually.
We can go.
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought we were.
We were talking about Settleford and a different thing, but the
Yeah.
current
Are we not
like
doing that?
the current destination is Lone Cut, which is the nearest
Okay.
town.
Yeah, we're going. We're going
was
to a
the-
graveyard.
Yeah.
You're going to the Saddleford graveyard, which is information you guys got earlier.
Okay. That's what I thought, right?
Well, I
We're
don't
gonna
know
dig
what
some
you
bodies
thought, but
As Gearbox also asks, like, Gearbox is curious about something. How does it feel to eat food?
Um. I don't know how to describe it. You just.
Because I've seen you guys eating, and it seems such like a what's that word? A pleasurable experience. Gearbox has never experienced that. Can you describe to me what it is?
Well. I mean. Like tasting things.
Yeah. How do you taste things? Is it some type of circuit system, or is it some type of hydraulic system, or is it some type of oil coolant?
Well, I mean, no biologist, but I guess a little. It would be most similar to like the little sensors on our like tongue, and he sticks out his tongue. I'm not gonna
Okay,
talk with my tongue out because.
As you stick your
But you
tongue
get
out,
the idea.
Gearbox like grabs your tongue and stares at it. Acts,
Oh, oh,
he lets it go, and he goes, "Ah."
yeah.
So, with your tongue, what can you do with a tongue? Like, can you massage things? Can you do other things? I recorded a conversation earlier about pleasure. Can you pleasure someone with a tongue? Gearbox is curious because Gearbox doesn't understand human biology or mortal biology, but prior conversations between like my father and mother were talking about pleasure and how well for a gnome, how what's that word? Well hung he was.
Is Garland is visibly you know about the same expression everyone in this call is making currently.
Gearbox says, what does well hung mean? Gearbox is very confused.
We're gonna have fun at that brothel later.
This. You are a lot. Has anyone ever told you that?
You are a lot. End sentence.
What? What do you mean? Gearbox is pretty simple. I don't understand this meaning you're a lot. I'm just asking, what's the terminology behind the meaning well hung?
Well,
Garland has to have
How-
the fucking birds and the bees talk to
Yeah.
Gearbox. Literally the worst person to do it.
Well, damn it, this is why I
Does
didn't
Garland
have
know?
kids. Yes,
Oh.
I mean he's an adult. How well do you understand biology? Like, I know you
Oh,
said not much, but like, is there a
All I
bit?
remember, all I remember is that when a female mortal meets a male mortal and they have affection for each other, they tend to do something and a child comes out.
Yeah. Hung is basically a way of saying that that they're good at doing that.
So
Kinda.
it's a is it a term of endearment? So if I go to Nez and say, "Oh, you're really well hung, my friend,"
I mean, you certainly could. I wouldn't.
is that mean strictly for the male, or can I go to
It-
Lily
it's-
and call them well hung?
I mean, it's typically for dudes. Typically it would be for dudes, but I you can tell he's like panic, a little nervous.
Goes, oh, so Gearbox sees you, was like, "Oh, is Gearbox pushing boundaries?" Gearbox apologizes.
No, they're not necessarily.
We never have the heart to tell him.
It's like one of these days, one of us will. Just
So back to my, so if it's all right, I'll continue because you
Yeah.
look like a well hung gentleman.
oh god. I mean, he just kind of like, well, thank you? Question mark.
Well, your muscle system is very well hung. Your triceps to your biceps is quite the veiny
Oh
oh,
like
god.
stature of what I think what I've seen. Because my mother was like you. She was a very muscular woman. She was really well hung.
you can see Garland getting increasingly flustered.
You guys gotta look in the quotes channel in the.
oh god.
Wait, take a look. Wait, I'll post a screenshot in session. No, Mike, look at this.
That
Like how
Oh,
the vibe completely changed based on the two watches.
yeah, I know, right?
Like the first watch had a completely opposite vibe to this.
like was very genuine, somber, and then Gearbox out here. "You look
We got like
a
good
hung
character
gentleman."
lore.
Well, we got
then
character
this is
lore
ju- I
in
mean,
this
we're-
one too, but it's a
Yeah, there
little
is. I was about to
different.
say, technically.
Uh,
You know, and a bug.
That bug was the key to defeating the World Eater.
and you destroyed it.
God damn it.
You've doomed us all.
oh.
Um,
Gearbox like, can Gearbox ask you a pretty personal question?
you know what?
Can you
might as well.
can I see your topless body?
Yeah.
You borderline already can.
I'm asking, like, because apparently boundaries, you just can't touch people because that's pushing boundaries. So I want to touch your muscles. Is that all right?
I guess I don't have an issue with it.
Gearbox legit starts to feel you up, like feels your abs, your muscles, your chest, and he starts to like making, fascinating, fascinating. He stops and goes, how do you get such a another word I heard from my creator and his mistress chiseled body like a Greek goddess.
Well, I mean, I don't really do anything particular, just a lot of manual labor and stuff. Kind of the main strongman around Saddleford.
So
Hope they're all right without me.
we can go to Saddleford after this if you know any locations.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't really leave Saddleford that often, so I don't really know what it's close to.
Ah.
This is my
Well-
first time actually leaving town, so
Garland doesn't know how to read, so.
Gearbox is like, Another thing that came to mind. Why aren't you bald?
huh?
Why aren't you bald?
Genetics, I guess.
Well, my creator's mistress, she was a bold woman, like bald-headed, tattooed, like have all these tribal tattoos, grey skin.
Was she a tiefling?
No, she was. Well, she was very tall, very very tall, taller than me, and I'm apparently I've been told I'm pretty tall.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is this conversation?
I totally forgot what I was going to do because I'm still thinking about like, oh, you're a well-hung gentleman.
I know. It's like I think it's like I think we can
This
pinpoint
goes-
the exact point this conversation derailed.
He goes, well, Gearbox is going to stay up for the rest of the show, and he walks off and just does his own thing. I had this whole thing, but I kind of just like derailed my own conversation by saying something really dumb. That was funny.
I mean, I feel like we're getting something we can consider character development.
Question: who has the Facefire map on them? On their character?
It's me. Me.
Then you can try to look around for the things that you're wanting.
Oh no, I'm just doing basic checks. It's just not really anything important. Because like Gearbox is now just like, well, the player is flustered because I completely had this whole entire speech and then I fucked myself by saying you look like a real hung gentleman, and I finally, and that's a good place to end this character development because that was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, Gearbox is just cruising around the woods. That's what we're
Alright.
gonna do for the rest of the.
You're
rest
gonna
of
keep
the
finding
race.
bugs on your person.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Garland's
start
just
making
kind
a
of
bug collection.
Garland's just kind of staring out into the distance, trying to process this entire encounter.
And with that, we can take a break.
Yippee! Perfect,
I wanna
because
be like, I'm-
it's perfect timing because I just dropped my King Bob-omb plush behind my bed and I need to go get it.
we all good to go
Yes.
We say
before
We're
Kiwi's
safe,
brain
goddammit!
implodes? The
Crusade was right there and I missed it.
We're safe.
That's what our group name should have been. Queersade.
we say we can change it to quick. No, we can't.
Nah,
Nah.
it's
Let's-
Bitch is
it-
famous. Is,
Bit,
is,
it's too
Bitch is
good.
famous. Yeah, it's way too good. Bitch is famous.
yeah.
I'd
How
like-
did you not see that coming?
Like when I saw Lutherans do the banner and they had like Mitch is famous and then crossed out Bitch is famous, I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's like we can't change
animated.
the name now. Like it's just the perfect name for the group.
Yeah.
It's like plays off the Mitch is famous, bitch is famous.
What's your group
It
name?
just works.
Wow. Legally we're called Mitch is famous, but everyone knows us. Bitch is famous.
No, legally you are bitches famous.
Yeah, legally we are bitch is famous.
It's on paperwork. The guards know you as it. Guys, it's vocal stim time. Clefairy, Clefairy,
Very.
Fairy.
Rukidi.
Rikidi,
Very. I'm gonna be that manly Clefairy. Clefairy.
Gabby.
Very.
Rockety.
Clefairy. Rocky.
The
Pikachu.
Rikidi, that's legal
Google it.
drugs.
Rockety.
Google it.
Knuckly click click click. Oh,
Man, I should open
my
that
neighbors
door.
hate me. My fucking neighbors hate me. It's fucking midnight and they just hear knuckly click click.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Never mind my neighbors, my sister wall to wall with me probably hates me.
Alright, so we're level 5 now, right?
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Thanks.
-1 level.
Oh, really?
No.
Really? Are we not level 5?
Taking
Well, I
it
must have
back.
miscounted. We're going to 6 then. Okay.
No.
Oh, even 7?
I feel,
Rocks fall,
I
everyone
feel like
dies.
Garland earns a level out of compensation.
Guard 2 is level 10, and the rest of you
Ah.
are
What the
level
fuck?
Damn it.
-2.
He stole our levels.
Damn it. The fuck?
This is what
We're gonna
happens
kill
when
him.
you adopt
You know what?
NPCs.
Gearbox, Necromancer's brother.
Wait, hold on. If we kill a level 10 guard 2, we get so much XP and we just level
Oh my
up.
god, you're so right.
Except
Level
we're
10
going by
creatures give us so much.
milestone.
Fuck. Well, there's my plan gone.
Oh, hold on a second.
It's been a second.
I like how my first thought was Gearbox creases Jordan.
Bob!
bring-
Creases
Gearbox will-
Jordans.
My dog wanted in my room.
Gearbox will bring him back to life. Don't you worry about it.
Worried.
Technically, he won't be living, but he's still alive.
Well, I don't think that's how living works.
Nah, you'll be alright. Don't worry. It's just a reanimation process. We'll be fine.
Now I want to do a drawing of Garland and Gearbox, and it's just Garland being like, Gearbox creases Jordan.
You could.
Well,
very
huh?
well
I could. I hold the power.
Man. Right, but if it's like Lithless and Nezzy, like as very small little beans, and they're like party, crease their Jordans, and then you two as hulking behemoths appear behind us. And Garland and Gearbox just appear like 100 feet taller than us, and it's like creasing Jordans.
All right. So it's you guys are, while Garland and Gearbox are just wandering the perimeter, totally not continuously putting Garland into shock for hours upon end. Lithilus,
Hmm.
you're having such a wonderful dream.
That's nice.
You totally don't see just what you can only assume was the eyes of a giant monster looking directly into your soul.
How did I know it wasn't gonna last?
You just have the wonderful memories of handing a child over to his mother, only for him to look back and smile as he skewers his new arm? Is it an arm? Is it a sword? What is it? You don't know. Through his mother as she dies and chokes to death and blood. All while staring directly at you. And smiling. And laughing. You feel that it feels like you're choking. Feels like you can't breathe. You can't say anything. And although you can't usually feel things at all, you feel cold. You feel gross. And it's new and it's like pricks on your skin. You haven't felt that either. Like, what is this? What's going on? Is this even you? And when you feel like you really cannot breathe, when it feels like you're gonna pass out in your own dream, the child smiles wider. Like it's like right up to your face. I'll be waiting for you. And then you wake up. Good morning.
Is anyone else awake?
Gearbox is like staring at you sleeping.
From all the way over here?
No, he came back to camp and he's just looking at he's just sitting on his quote unquote sleeping bag.
Mm. I guess I shoot up.
But now you've all had a long rest. Hooray, no more exhaustion! Hooray, full health hit points!
Yippee!
My 2 spell slots.
I didn't even use mine.
Oh god, what's 25 minus 7?
No. Do you know
4.
how to long
Alright.
rest?
No, I do not.
Okay, so at the top of your sheet, there is a short rest button, and there is a long rest button. You have to click on long rest, and then you have to confirm it.
For some reason, they make you do 3 button presses just to long rest. Click long rest, take long rest, confirm long rest. Boom.
You're good. Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, if you manage to accidentally long rest, that's on you. It's like, you don't accidentally hit 3 buttons.
Yeah.
Oh no, I somehow...
Mm.
Somehow in the middle
know,
of this dungeon, and I
I tripped on my mouse.
I dropped my mouse down the stairwell.
It's crazy. A bird came into my room and walked all over my desk.
It was my cat that did that, actually. It's like, your cat died last week. No.
It came back?
I can still hear its meow. It got better.
It got better. It's got a hat on now. And boots.
Oh, now that you're awake, Lithilus, yeah, you're back to not feeling anything.
So Gearbox is awake.
Hmm.
I think Garland.
If you're
Like,
waking
I
up
doubt he went back
screaming,
to his-
Guard 2's waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
And
do
also
like an
screaming.
extremely sharp, like a typical waking up from a nightmare thing, like
Yeah, okay.
like kind of like that.
Then Guard
like
2
more
also wakes
exaggerated.
up and just screams. He's
Gearbox
a very
watches
just-
light
this.
sleeper.
I just
Gearbox-
inhale sharply. I just go, and then fuck Guard 2 wakes up and just actually screams.
Yeah.
Gearbox like gets his dagger out and like gets into a position to fight. Like, what's going on? What's going on?
Garland just kind of looks over with like the same state of bewilderment he's had this entire session.
I just had a bad dream.
Oh,
I start like rubbing my forearms up and down to see if because like that fucked me up. That was fucked.
Gearbox
You
being
have the
Gearbox.
same amount of sensation that you normally do, which is almost
Yeah.
nothing.
Gearbox being Gearbox. Dreaming is just a state of consciousness. There's not really anything to be shocked about.
You didn't see what happened.
Well, do you want to tell Gearbox and friends? He points at everybody else.
Let's just bring it a little bit closer.
Is the everyone's awake at this point? I assume.
I don't
Yeah.
know, Nezzy, how deep of a sleeper are you?
Yeah, I would still be asleep, but at guard 2 screaming, I would just kind of like I would open my eyes, but
Okay,
not
okay.
get up. Just kind of glare at him, but like shut up.
I'm like visibly extremely uncomfortable. I'm like my shoulders are tensed. I'm like my head's bent downwards. I'm crossing my arms like I'm cold or something.
Hmm.
I'm like in my dream I was back in the courtyard where, it happened. I looked to Garland, was like, you know the place. And I saw the kid right as we gave him back. And when I saw again in lifetime everything that happened. But then it was different. After he, stabbed that poor woman, he looked at me and he got closer and he said he's waiting for me.
That sounds very, very strange.
That
Yeah.
remind me if I'm like correct me if I'm wrong here, but that didn't happen, right? That's new to this dream, right?
Not that I remember.
Gearbox was on shutdown. Gearbox doesn't vaguely remembers.
Yeah, I looked to Garland because Gearbox reminded me of that. I was like, oh yeah, you don't know. So I looked to Garland. I was like, that didn't happen.
I don't remember it happening. Truthfully, I tried to forget what happened.
I wish I could.
Let's not
But-
keep him waiting.
If we have to consider the very real possibility that this beast has some sort of ability to communicate messages through dreams, altering my dream. It might have just been my
Oh,
shit state of mind, but it could have legitimately been it doing something to me.
It's possible.
Which
sorry.
we then, if that's the case, we also have to assume that it's able to keep tabs on us and observe us.
I flip off the air.
Sorry, you cut out for a second, but but I think I got the gist of it.
Just two middle fingers to nothing.
Fuck it. So Gearbox looks at Lilith and goes, well, I heard this is a word of affirmation, but Lilith, don't worry, you're well hung.
Oh God.
What?
Hey, Garland just covers his face. Like,
I look at
and-
Gearbox for a moment with a shocked expression and then slowly turn my head towards Garland.
You don't want to know. What?
What have you been teaching this about?
What?
What have you been teaching them?
Nothing.
Something.
Uh,
I'm sorry, my interest was kicked in.
I sit back down on my sleeping bag.
so, I'm gonna be real. I feel like I'm the one that learned more in that situation.
Gearbox, do you know what well hung means?
Apparently, it's a word that means someone who is very, what's that word? Very like cool. No,
That's-
No, yeah,
So-
that's exactly what it means.
Oh,
You
so
should
you're
say
quite
it
well
with
hung.
very astute observation.
Okay, I shall say it. He goes over to guard two. Oh, good morning, guard two. You're well hung.
No.
Go-to just like
We've created a monster.
Go-to in a panic, make sure that his pants are still on. It's like, oh. And then he just slowly looks back up and is very confused.
Hey, Gearbox, that's a great news. Every time you want to get in good with on good somebody's good side, you should start with that.
No.
Okay.
No.
Gearbox will do. Ah, it goes back to Lila. But your dream seems quite he copies Nazi's like gesture and he flicks off Lilith on accident. Just like kind of copies just very strange. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I think the tiredness is kicking in.
Oh no.
No, Gearbox, that's bad. You know what? You should flip your friends off.
But he looks like, but
You'll
you were
explain
doing
that, but not.
No, yeah, no, I was because that was just in case the Wooly could see us. I was flipping him off. If you flip somebody off, that means they're not well hung.
God damn it.
So Gearbox will stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only do that to people who are poorly hung.
Okay. Poorly hung. Do you mean like they're not as cool?
Exactly. Go fast learner.
I've been told Gearbox has been told that he's pretty smart.
One might even say well hung.
I pull
Is
the
he-
covers back over me.
Could he even be hung? Is that how that
Do you
works?
want to roll? Hang on, like, do you try to roll?
Roll for the
Roll a d12.
I'll roll.
just
Or
nat
maybe like
one,
a
baby.
D6.
The number you get is the amount of inches.
Uh-huh.
Roll
Exactly.
a D6 and that's the number. Or something.
Please one.
Oh, it's canon.
No going back now.
Gearbox has a micro
Oh.
But also,
It's just like an exhaust
it
port.
is- I assume you would be able to, swap it out if you wanted to.
I mean,
Shit,
I feel
that's a
like...
cheat code.
You hear it? You heard it here
Oh,
first,
man.
folks. Gearbox canonically
Roll
has
for
a 3 inch
cocktails.
Just to see what's going on
Yeah, I'll
here.
make one.
Oh shit.
Oh, ooh, that's right. That's pretty hard. How
But it's
about
pure
Garland?
flame.
Oh no.
You know what the real twist would be if I rolled one?
It's 12.
It's,
Well, now I'm curious.
yeah, Garland, you gotta.
You got it.
You don't gotta, but you can if you want to.
Well, I mean...
You're obliged. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Respectable.
That's like respectable.
That's good.
Well, So Kenley, I can replace my exhaust pipe if you get meaning. It's
Wait.
micro
wait,
It's
hold on.
combat efficient. It's a less.
Yeah.
combat edition.
If you guys are rolling for penis size, can I roll for breast size?
Would
Oh,
it even
God.
work?
Fuck.
I don't know.
Go like
Is
a
there like an
D6 and like
alphabet roll
2d6s.
somewhere?
I mean, you could
Wait.
also roll for cock size if you want.
What if I just
24?
roll a d6 and then 1 is equivalent to A, 2 to B, 3 to C, etc.
Okay.
let's see how
This is my favorite kind of.
Am I
configuration.
changing your character art?
Okay, yeah, you can change it if you want. You don't have to though.
It's fucking stacked.
All right, I'll roll a d6. The number is equivalent to a letter.
Okay. I'm worried.
let's see those.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not changing your character art.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
I
have
know
some ginormous tits.
Yeah,
God
okay,
damn,
and
what
Back
else
to
going
you
on?
just go along this.
Have F cups.
Really, I've never noticed.
I mean, we weren't looking, so.
She's
I
just
feel like it's
fine.
hard not to.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like it's hard not to notice at this point.
You turn too quick and knock somebody off.
I'm too short for that.
like, clothesline him.
Oh my lord, dude, that's insane.
Wait, so what is it? What is that? A B C D.
That's
E,
F. F cup.
God damn. How tall is your
Nicholas
character?
she's like 5'4".
Jesus. Yo, I knew somebody
Do they
like that in real
drag?
life actually.
Really be
And
doing
she's-
some anime physics here.
Yeah, and she's also
Actually.
like pretty skinny.
Damn.
It's all in one place.
It's all genetics. That's how you know it's all genetics.
Looking like a capital P.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find something.
Can I?
Find
I googled it earlier. Yeah.
Well, now I gotta. Just to see. I mean, no other reason.
For science.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put in session no mic Lupin a body type reference for you.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I was
Just
worried for a
capital
second.
No, don't worry, not that.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I have returned.
Hi, back.
Are you alright?
Did you, Kiwi? Did you catch the? Did you catch the breast size reveal?
Yes, I did. Hang on.
Good.
Trying to find something specific.
Fucking size reveal, man. That's crazy.
Say, all right. Well, so it's like wake up early to see how everyone measures up.
Well, that's canon now, so.
30 triple D.
One of her tits is larger than most of your tits.
Alright, I don't think I'll be able to find it. Never mind.
I can try to find something that would be appropriate to post as reference.
Good luck.
Good luck, honestly.
Just sitting
Hold
here
on.
googling.
Yeah.
Just how to ruin your search history.
Yeah.
I'm going.
There's
Do you
no
think
going
I'm
back.
not going incognito for this?
What F cube look like?
Especially since your character was the first one that I finished off the group. I'm not redrawing
Yeah, that's fair.
it.
That is fair.
Headcanon.
Yeah.
Headcanon, you are, I don't know, binding, I guess, to be easier to fight. I don't know. Travel?
What?
Yeah,
With
that-
a
that
binder
could
of
work.
holding?
Binder folding.
Binder of holding.
Someone
Wait,
made that
guys,
a custom item.
Yeah.
You joke, but that's...
I'm gonna actually just like
That's the only way to explain it.
I'm just gonna copy paste this image into everyone's DMs because
Uh-oh.
yeah. It's
Ooh,
this
it's
is a
soured.
Spicy.
this is a silicone mannequin with a bra on. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
First is I'm just going by my DM order. So first is tempered because tempered gets it too. I'm spoilering it by the way.
Tempered might be asleep, so this will be interesting to wake up to.
What a way to wake up.
I mean, arguably, that's how our characters were.
Yo,
You wake up and suddenly you're anatomically correct.
Her patron just really blessed her. in
I'm
the
gonna
middle of the night.
specify in Tempered's DMs canon littlest breast size based on D6
Dice
roll.
Yeah. Make sure they get context.
Here goes Lupin.
Be better with no context though, just straight up a picture
Honestly,
with
it'll be
nothing
way
else.
better for the context.
Oh my god.
Here goes Kiwi. And
Ooh, birds.
Zach.
That's lucky.
Why is the image not wanting to send to Zach?
Are you guys friends?
Yeah, no, we're not friends, but
That's probably why.
okay, wait. No, it just wasn't loading.
Okay.
There, it's loading now. It loaded.
God damn!
Here, I'll see the
Damn.
last one. You're the last one,
Okay.
Alice. Here.
Is that real?
For recording purposes,
mannequin.
this is a safe for work image, and you're not gonna see it smile.
Yep. It's big. Just
Damn.
look it up yourself if you wanna.
God damn!
Or don't.
Damn.
Or don't.
Not if you're a minor.
Do they have a gravitational pull? Goddamn.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like we're watching.
Remember,
Botched.
guys. Remember, guys. She's taken.
You don't need to worry about Gearbox. He just like looks at him like, your breasts are rather large.
Well hung.
You just noticed?
Oh yeah, actually no, that makes more sense. You're rather well hung.
Yep. That's the equivalent of hung for her.
Max
man.
roll.
You know, I
Makes
could have
sense.
prevented all this by giving him the top.
Yeah.
Do you want to give
You-
him
But I
the talk?
did.
Als,
No.
you caused this. You caused this. You caused my
If I
character's
wanted to, I
breasts.
would have done it. A butterfly
Oh.
flaps its wings.
You caused my character's breasts to increase in size drastically.
Well,
And her
so
breasts grew 3
Nazi's got an
sizes.
8-inch cock. Garland's got a 7-inch cock. Gearbox is a 3-inch cock. That's adjustable.
It's just
Adjustable.
it's more practical.
Theoretically, it's just...
And Lilith has F-size boobs. Like, goddamn.
What a party.
Well endowed. Yeah, we're pretty well endowed in that department.
Mitch's famous is something else.
Should somebody roll for guard 2?
Lupin, roll
Oh,
a
Lupin,
D-
roll
for
roll.
her too.
Do it.
Alright, let's see. I
Lupin,
don't know if I
Lupin,
can.
you got
It's gotta be a 1. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Alright, let me find my D12.
Oh wait, would it appear? It would
Imagine
appear
it's
in.
a 2. Imagine it's a 2.
It wouldn't. It's physical dice. Otherwise, I'd have to like
Okay,
roll
okay,
through
okay.
one of you guys, and
Gotcha.
I can roll.
no. Okay, 6.
Oh,
Oh, he's not bad. He's
Decent.
he's nice. He's decent.
He's the smallest of the permanent cockhoppers.
what, is
That
he a
is such
human?
an ominous phrase.
Of the permanent.
Covers. Did you know
Hey, Matt.
Gearbox, did you know a penis can be readjusted?
Not theirs.
Speak for yourself.
AMAB, AFAB, no. Permanent cock.
I cast enlarge.
Actually, if you can actually do that, if you have enlarged, or you can enlarge like yourself or
Oh,
a body
no.
part.
I have to pick that up at level 4.
Oh
But
my
also, that would be
God.
part of a fade to black situation.
Yeah. I cast enlarge and then fade to black.
I cast Fade to Black.
Oh my god. Yeah, casting enlarge in that situation is just casting fade to black, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get back to Zoe.
Yeah, this was a really fun side quest, but
Yeah.
Anyway, we're back to Lily being traumatized from.
Yeah,
our
yeah.
shitty-
Oh yeah.
so guys, I'm curled up in a fetal position with my back facing you and the covers covering me.
And Gearbox is calling everyone a hung.
Yeah.
How has nobody gone batshit by at this?
So Gearbox like looks like notices how Lily's like wrapped up. It's like, what's wrong with Lily? Should we give her some positive reinforcement?
Huh?
Lily, all right?
Gearbox is positive reinforcement. Improve him to positive. Well, I got really freaked out by that dream. I don't know if it's like just something that I just had, or if that thing made it happen. Nobody else had anything similar, right?
I'm good.
Gearbox doesn't dream.
I mean,
True.
nothing that I can connect back to the World Eater, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, now I'm curious. What dream did you have?
Well, I'm not sure if this is one.
I didn't give you any DM dreams, so
I'm
It's up
referring
to
to.
you. Oh, okay.
I'm referring to the encounter with Gearbox.
Oh,
I dreamed about really big boobs for some reason.
oh yeah, we were like just sitting up for 4
Terrifying.
hours. We were sitting up for 4 hours alone, and you were just like trying to keep your eyes off it.
Eyes wide, staring straight ahead,
Just eyes wide, staring straight into trying to keep eye contact for as long as possible.
Yeah.
burning a hole through your forehead.
He's like, not looking at it, not looking at it.
Gearbox goes, Gearbox like, I heard that a hug can help a lot of issues. Do you want a hug?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Usually,
give you.
usually when people ask me for a hug, it's just so they can,
Gearbox looks like, Gearbox doesn't understand. What? A hug is something positive, no?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
So I go and give Lily a hug.
Kind of wrap your arms around me while I'm laying down here.
And so surprisingly, it's a gentle hug, like a teddy bear.
Well, I wouldn't know either way, but
No, right, yeah. The feeling is a gentle hug as he just like wraps and goes, there. Gearbox says you're all right.
Well, let's get to moving. Let's get our day going, and maybe it'll take your mind off it. Huh?
yeah, we should get moving.
Sooner we can move past it, the better you'll feel.
Gearbox has drugs in the satchel if you want to try some mushrooms.
What the fuck, Gearbox?
Yes, please.
He goes, okay then. Pulls out like a mushroom. I found this in the woods.
Why
you-
do
are
you
you-
have that?
And are you an herbalist?
No, I just looked pretty, so I picked it up.
You should try it first.
He looks, he points at his like faceplate. Gearbox doesn't have a mouth.
Ah. God 2?
Huh? He just like whips his head over, and it's like,
And like Gearbox found this, like he thinks it's a drug, so he found this drug, this mushroom's like Gearbox thinks this will help you. Gearbox says, try. I think it's a mushroom. It's yum.
no thanks. And he's just like
Anybody want to eat this
wide-eyed.
mushroom?
Just a random forest mushroom.
Yeah.
You just convinced
does-
the man to join your party. You really want to kill him off immediately?
I
That is
mean,
100% poisonous.
can we identify the mushroom?
Yeah, do you want to
Can we?
try? Or
Nature check, I guess.
nature check, yeah?
Nature? Should I do it because I'm the one who has it?
Yes.
Or
Nezzy would have no idea.
5.
Yeah, you have no idea what these things are.
Definitely.
Yeah, I just found a bunch of mushrooms. Like anybody?
I'm curious if I can identify it.
16.
Okay, okay.
Better.
You can tell that they're poisonous and no one should eat them.
Okay.
So like
I don't know.
I hand
that
it over.
feels like- I
They're,
don't know.
like,
That feels like a bad
drippy
trip.
looking.
Oh.
And he puts it back in his satchel. Okay then. I'll find more mushrooms to try out later.
Gearbox has seen one foraging TikTok and has now made it their entire personality.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Like he saw one nature documentary. He's like, yes, I know everything. So yeah, Gearbox like let goes of Lilith, like stops the hug and goes, "We should be right. Shall we continue, fellows?"
Yep, let's get this show on the road, huh?
Let's get packed up.
Start packing on up Stephen B.
So,
I'm still topless, by the way,
Slap
and my
stuff.
hair's still down.
oh god.
Where's your shirt?
He points to his
Dude.
waist. It's on his hips. He just tied it around like a little knot.
Garland just kind of sighs.
Hey man, I'm not gonna make you wear a shirt.
Okay.
Are you cold?
He like does that.
Are you cold?
He goes, "No, I don't feel sensations. I don't understand what cold feeling is.
I cast prestidigitation and shower him with sparks. Do you feel anything?
Nothing."
All right. I do the same thing to Garland.
What?
Do you feel anything?
Yes.
I imagine just like a sparkler sparks just like all over. Oh, sorry.
Bastard.
I was just testing.
Why? Why would you think I wouldn't?
I did know. Maybe something's wrong with that magic. I don't know.
So you're essentially attacking him in a way?
No.
Okay.
Prestidigitation. That's not good.
Okay,
It can't deal damage.
Wait, it can?
No.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
It's literally just like a birthday sparkler.
I mean, to be fair, if you use a birthday
Tickles.
sparkler wrong enough, it can do it.
So like, as everybody's getting ready, I put up the fire. I wrap up my quote unquote sleeping bag. I didn't use it. I just slept like underneath a tree.
Yeah, I'll retract my armor into its little box.
Who's
So,
driving
like,
today?
With your
Oh, me,
armor
me.
box, like, how, like, is it just a box, like, with, like, tinker tools that you're just messing around with or something, or?
I imagine the armor, it's like, no, the tinker tools are like on a belt, but the
Okay.
armor can retract into like this little portable box that essentially fits into his hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like an Iron Man thing.
Yeah, exactly. Because at level 3,
Yeah.
you can take it on and off with one action, no matter like how much armor it is. So it's got to be something quick.
That's cool.
Armor man. They actually they're really good like defense, like tank artificial class.
Yeah,
Like I think you're not a battlesmith. No.
armor.
Yeah, armor. And the one who does all the damage is an artillerist.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
A battlesmith is the one that has like a fucking robot that fights.
Yeah.
It's called a steel defender.
And then you have like artillerist, who has the Eldritch Cannon, right?
Yeah, and then you have
Yeah.
alchemist, who is the support class of.
Yeah, I almost
Oh.
went on alchemist,
Mm.
but
Like,
I wanted
yeah.
to be Iron Man.
But yeah, I go.
Originally
So,
Iron Man.
so who's driving? Like Gibber goes, I think we're all packed up. So, who's driving?
I want to drive.
Alright.
And treat this bull with respect, or he's not gonna listen to you.
I approach Stephen B. And, by the front and like offer him some grass. How you doing?
Did you just, like, pull grass from the ground and is now offering it to him?
Yep.
Like, right in front of him?
Yep.
Okay, roll
Yeah,
animal
I got it.
handling.
I go to pet him if he looks receptive. Oh, I got +1, dude. I'm gonna kill it. Let's go.
okay, alright.
Yeah,
man.
so he just
Mm.
sneezes on the grass and looks away from you.
Oh.
And looks, not only does he look away from you, but he looks back at Lily.
Oh.
Oh,
Stephen B.
I mean, I could try if you don't want to drive.
No, I don't think he wants me to drive. And I prestidigitate the snot off my hand.
I
like in
kind of hold it.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I kind of hold out my hand for him to sniff, kind
Okay.
of like a dog.
Like a dog. I mean, he is.
We have established he is like a big dog
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck's animal handling?
near the top.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know what the
Oh,
issue
nice.
is. He just hates you.
Well, what the fuck, Stephen B?
He
I
saw
think he
you
likes
pick up
tieflings.
grass from the ground right in front of him, and he got
Well,
offended, I
so
guess.
he wouldn't have to bend down. I was trying to be nice.
No, I think he
I
just likes tieflings.
Oh, that
I
is
jump
true.
into the carriage. I just like myself.
It's like, let's see. How does he feel about Gearbox?
Oh, what? Oh, fuck. So Gearbox gets out, goes around, offers his hand, like, copied exactly what Garland did. Oh,
Mhm.
God. He fucking hates me.
He tries to bite you.
Gearbox like shoos him off. He shoos him away. He's like, what the fuck? What's going on?
As
I-
he goes in for
Mike
a
just
bite, I'm like,
only
He
like
does
Stevie,
handling.
like a mooing growl at you too. Like he does not like you at
I
all.
place my hands on the bottom and top of his head. And I'm like, Steven, no, that's bad. Don't bite.
They're our friends.
He does like the
Friend,
huff.
not food.
Robots are friends, not food.
How does God 2 with Stephen B?
Oh no.
Uh,
Let me bring back his stats. Where did they go?
I like how I don't even have to fucking roll animal handling. We just established that he likes me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Guard 2 for some reason has like a +7 in animal handling.
Alright, let's see what
Sure didn't seem to be the case with that wolf.
Too soon.
wisdom.
Damn.
Okay.
It's been a
I-
day, he's fine.
Yeah.
I do
been
make
It's
sure.
a
24
negative
I do,
one in
hours.
wisdom.
so I do make
A
sure
-1.
that the body that we picked up is stored in the cart. Like I didn't do anything to it. I just made sure it was packed away.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
you specifying that you specifically didn't do anything to it is kind of making me nervous.
Yeah,
No, I swear. Because you said like don't touch it. So Gearbox is listening. He just packed it away.
I go back to check on Gearbox to make sure he's not tampering with it.
Alright, so
You just see Gearbox just putting the corpse away and then sitting beside it.
guard 2 got an 8, by the way. On
Oh.
animal handling.
He's not offensively bad, but he doesn't like
Yeah,
him.
he doesn't like him. He just
He fucking
pulls
hates
his
me.
head away.
Is our bull racist?
I think the ball is racist.
He
Tiefling
only
supremacist?
likes things that look a certain percentage of human.
The hell?
I mean, he didn't like Nazi.
He
Yeah,
didn't
unless he
like
doesn't
guard
look
2.
human enough.
Well, I mean, he looks about as human as I do.
Like a red fire dude.
Maybe he
He's-
was
he
raised
got
by
fire.
tieflings.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm.
Maybe there's a tiefling farm somewhere. Well, not
His mo-
a farm of
It's like, let me clarify.
brain work.
Can we make it canon that Guard 2's great uncle or something was a tiefling?
Part tiefling. Got demon blood.
His great uncle was a tiefling. That's it.
Yeah, he just a little bit.
A guard senior. One of the guard
Everybody
God,
gets
yeah.
guard.
Guard 0.
God zero.
Guard zero.
God.
Guard alpha.
But yeah, I'm
A
just gonna
guard
specify.
prime.
I'm back in the cart now, and I'm like, Gearbox is like concerned that this animal hates him and doesn't know why.
Yeah, I'm in the back with the gearbox.
I mean, I feel like that's a
What
safe
was that?
assumption. He did try to bite you.
Yeah.
How do we get this bull to like us, Gearbox? We gotta
Gearbox
find some mushrooms
doesn't.
he likes.
Gearbox tons of mushrooms. Like
no,
brings out like
no.
5.
Well,
Oh,
not
God.
those. I don't think those.
Okay.
Garland
Put back
said
in
those
his
are bad.
pouch.
I
Maybe
guess
not
I'll
mushrooms
try.
actually. Now that I say that out loud.
Oh yeah, Garland, did you tell Gearbox that those mushrooms were poisonous, or did you not? When
I
you-
feel like I feel like
think
he would say something if he was
Okay,
able to
okay.
identify them as
Just
poisonous.
checking. Just checking.
I guess I'm driving again, hey?
It's either you or Garland, so
I mean, I
So,
don't mind
yeah.
driving if you don't
Okay,
want to.
can be
Up to you.
Because Gearbox looks at Nazi and goes, "Should we kill this bull?"
What the
Yes.
fuck did you just say? I pull my crossbow out.
Because, oh, no,
are you
not,
guys
not like
within
kill it.
the within like the carriage right now?
Yeah, like total earshot.
Yeah, can we hear them? Can we hear this conversation?
Yes. You're like thin walls away from this conversation, so yes.
And like I was told from my creator's missions that killing things makes her happy.
Makes it what?
Happy. Killing things makes happy. Makes or made her happy. I don't understand why she likes killing things. Because I understand killing something is to end one's life, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Oh, so it's a bad thing.
Yes,
Yes.
we should not kill Stephen B. He's our
Ah,
only
okay.
bull. We have nowhere to pull the wagon. Also, he's really chill. Except for, well, except when he just tried to bite you just now. I guess.
Honestly,
so
I feel like Stephen B's justified.
That was
Yeah, you
slightly
know-
your fault.
I kind of see
Stephen
why
B
you're on his
watched
dick
you
now.
attach an arm to a man's back and is forever
Yeah.
You have scarred Stephen B.
Is he intelligent enough to process that?
I mean,
He's a
Probably
fuck ass
not.
bull, dude. Of course.
maybe not
Yes.
fully, but I feel like he can at least comprehend that.
But goes to say so we don't kill it. Okay.
Stephen B has
That's good to know.
an intelligence of 2, but a wisdom of 12. So
Wow.
So he understands.
I will say
He
that
doesn't-
he
he
saw he saw you touch guard 2 screaming, and thus
Yeah, he doesn't understand fully, but he sympathizes. He
Yeah.
has empathy.
yeah.
He doesn't fully understand the full horrors of what happened to him. He gets an idea. It's not fun.
Just a vibe check, really.
And he goes, I will make this animal like me eventually.
Oh God.
All right,
We
bring
should,
out the
we should-
churu. No, I'm just kidding. Churu for bulls.
Is that like a female bull?
A female
Uh,
bull's a cow.
That's a cow. Zach.
I see.
Zach, tell me that was a wrong.
I'm not from here, so I don't know all the.
That makes a lot of sense, though. He is
Yeah.
literally not from there.
No, listen. What? I don't
Was
know if
that
you're
in
making an
character?
excuse.
Was that out of character?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're making an excuse by pretending that was in character, but
No, it definitely was.
right. Okay, yeah, I see. I understand
I'm
now.
very committed to the character.
Very committed to the character.
We're so in my role.
Gearbox is going to look at
He's
your
method
crossbones.
acting so hard he forgot what it was.
This
Where
is
am
like
I?
that,
Gearbox,
this is like that time I accidentally said the white pieces in chess can't go on the black squares.
Is that not how
isn't it checkers? Isn't
Yeah,
that
I
how
think so.
chess
Uh-huh.
works?
No, chess depending on the piece you can go anywhere.
Oh, I do that.
I might be being stupid. I probably do the same thing.
I play a lot
Yeah.
of chess. I know what we're talking about.
I don't play chess. Not much, anyway.
I'm not too smart enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure checkers are the one where they have to stay on their color.
I think
I play
so.
Uno and call it a day.
There you go.
Sounds
I play
great.
Helldivers and just kill bugs and robots all day. Sorry.
I play Roadhog and Junkrat. What do you want from me?
The ultimate.
Hey, I play Reinhardt and Monger. Sorry.
What do you
Rhine
want
mains
from me?
unite.
I can't.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's just.
They're buffing
So
him in a few
who's
days.
driving? Who's driving?
I think
I
I
think-
am.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
drive.
Roll a square.
Square.
The square.
The D6.
A D6?
The Q.
Specifically Garland.
Oh.
That's really good, though.
Okay,
That's really
okay,
good. I know
okay.
2 is good.
Is it?
Yeah. Two
Yeah.
is almost number 1.
Yeah, exactly. See? He gets it.
Is it golf
get it.
rules?
She gets it.
Ow. Yeah, it's golf rules. Lesser number wins.
Gearbox looks at Nazi and goes, "Can I touch your hair?"
Sure.
He puts his hand through it, like, he puts his hand through it. What, like, is your hair actual hair or is it just like fire?
It's like I imagine it's like kind of halfway between both. So like you feel it, and there's like a sensation. Well, you probably don't feel sensations. So a normal person would
Yeah,
feel
so I'm like,
something, but it's not like it's way too.
can I pull on it? That's what I'm going to ask.
You can, and it starts to a little bit, but it like slips through your fingers.
And he takes his hand and was like, fascinating.
You
You have
trying
a
to
goatee, right?
pull Nezzie's hair in the back of a carriage with no dinner date beforehand?
I know, right?
Of
Gotta
course.
wine me and
It's
dine
like-
me first.
So
It's
he
like
looks
killing
at
up
you and goes,
Garland, pulling
Then
Nazi's
he's-
hair. Like, what the fuck?
then you see Gearbox like sus, like, you know, because I have a beard, right? And you know how people with beards like stroke their beards?
Oh god.
Right, and he just like strokes your goatee, and he's like, fascinating.
Oh, all right. Oh.
This is
Alright,
definitely
All
that's
I'm
another-
saying, all I'm saying is, me and who?
Fucking.
Feeling especially vulnerable
Gearbox
right
is-
now. If any bad bitches want to take advantage of
If any bad bitch wanna gearbox me,
Any thick Latinas wanna?
if any goth women want to take advantage of me, I'm feeling extremely vulnerable right now.
I need to go toilet, but my brother's in there, so I'm like, God damn it.
God damn! I just saw that Robin picture in Discord.
Yeah.
which one?
Session no mic.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
basically
that
the
yeah,
situation.
that's
Oh.
lipless. That's lipless. She's not fully that skinny, of course, but you know,
Yeah. I mean, no one
The
is.
idea.
it's
No
about
one
the
So
but
what's-
proportion.
corpses are.
Yeah.
So what's
think
number
Guard-
2?
You
Are we
think guard
fighting
one is
something?
that skinny? Yeah. What is two? What does two mean? Are you gonna
Okay,
tell us, or are we
okay,
gonna keep
okay,
this secret?
okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
I think it needs to be level.
No, I'm just wondering if you're gonna, if it was meant to be a secret for later.
I mean, it can be. No one knows.
At the best,
that
I mean, it's...
No. You just hear
Yes.
in the distance, some kobolds. You assume they're kobolds at least. Fighting over
Yeah, but-
something.
They do have a very distinct cry.
Very like shrill, but like scrunkly. If scrunkly could
Yeah.
be a sound, it would be a kobold.
Scrunkly
So
was a sound.
Ah, I believe that's a kobold.
Can I do a perception check to see how far these kobolds are?
yeah.
That's if we all know. Right, I'm gonna have a look. Because I'm curious about something. Named, fuck it, I don't see shit.
You just hear it's just some kobolds. You can't hear what they're saying necessarily, but you can tell they're like over in the woods. Where's the highlighter? I know this is the same location as before, but they're like just in the woods somewhere. It's not like sounds of alarm or anything, it's just kobolds
just
doing kobold things.
Scrunkly noises.
Scrunkly noises.
Frankly.
What are all those?
They're
scrunkly
talking to
noises?
each other about their hyperfixations. One of them pound a rock. Looks like a bunny. The other one's trying to eat the rock shaped like a bunny. So, you know, just kobold things.
It's like, oh, it's just your local group, local group, friend group of neurodivergent teenagers.
Yep.
No cause for alarm.
Out.
Are
Let's
they
continue,
like
shall
in the way of us?
No, it's so
They're
like
chilling.
it's literally just like you guys can't see them, but you can hear them
You-
because they're
we
loud.
we can't see them, but we know they're there.
I'd like to keep an eye peeled.
Okay. That's
I
interesting dissection in the back of a carriage, but okay.
I wanna
If we're not
Like
going
your-
super fast, I'll hop out back and just kind of follow behind.
Okay.
I wanna like lean forward to because I'm sitting in the carriage, but I wanna like lean
Yeah.
out of the front of it and poke Garland on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, should we stop and take a look? Because I mean, I don't know. I could use something unrelated to this whole mess to, you know."
I mean, if you want to, we can.
Yeah, I'm like leaning out of the front of the carriage, like barely touching the floor in it. 'Cause
That's short.
like I'm so short, breast swaying in the wind.
Men riding women be like,
Probably.
No. Tell me you guys have seen the paragraph about from a book that a man wrote about a high schooler
oh no.
excusing
What the
herself from
fuck?
class because she got her period.
What?
Oh
No.
god.
It was in a book, and it was this high school girl, and she got her period, and this guy wrote the male teacher as the most misogynistic piece of shit, but when she finally got out of the classroom, the way he described her running was so
Oh
weird.
my
Oh
god.
no.
Genuinely, like, the picture it painted was like anime-esque fan service girl running towards main character.
Jesus.
Ew.
It was so surreal to read it.
About a high schooler too. Come on, dude.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
You guys are stopping to check out to the kobold situation.
Yeah,
I guess.
I could
At
really
least
use
locate
a
the
little thing.
kobolds.
I could really use something completely unrelated to this whole mess that we're in to...
Oh, we're gonna fuck up some kobolds?
Well,
Man.
not necessarily.
The fuck they do to us?
Let's
Oh, you
not
get-
go in with the assumption that we're gonna fight, okay?
Oh.
We might,
We
but
could-
we don't know.
We could find Stephen K.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I need to go to the toilet. What are we doing?
Hi, back.
We're killing kobolds.
No,
No, we're not.
We're not.
We are not
We killing kobolds?
killing.
I'm so down to kill kobolds.
No,
No,
we are not. We are.
We're not necessarily killing any kobolds.
Would Nezzy know if kobolds are like good or bad, or if they're chill or
Want to make a history check?
yeah? Oh, I'm so good at that. 14.
You have heard the phrase tossed around before. You're not super sure what they are, but you have, like, you've heard of them. You've probably read about them before. Do you, like, out of character, know what a kobold is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't both in and out of character. I just kind of know lizard dudes, dragon
shit.
dudes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
They usually will like worship dragons.
Oh,
Not all
or
the
they
time, though.
kobolds
okay.
can also be werewolf like dog people too.
What?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
in this. Not in this.
D&D. They're like
This
dragon
is a delicious
fellas.
dungeon.
because I remember
Oh,
seeing that,
true.
hearing them refer to him as a kobold, and I'm like, I thought they were dragons.
I'm like, this kobold says there's like a lot of different fantasized versions of kobold, but the most one is they're lizard people.
Yeah, look at that
Okay.
guy. Look at that little guy.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
scrunkly little dragon dude.
He's short.
You sure?
Oh, Lord,
He's
he's
small.
short.
He's living in cardboard. That's his name.
So are we gonna kill some kobolds?
No.
Well, they don't know. Well, they're not talking about killing them, but I mean, I think
We don't
see what they're
have-
doing, you know?
We need to check it out. We don't go in with the assumption that we're gonna be killing them.
I lock and load my crossbow.
Oh my god.
I get my spell slots ready.
I'm like sort of body blocking Nezzy in the direction we're
Oh,
heading.
come on. Got two?
It's like,
You ready to use that on?
just
Hold on.
to shake their hands only.
It's like I really don't want to use my arm. Actually, it hurts.
All right.
How are you gonna get strong if you don't use your arm?
Yeah, have you ever had physical therapy?
It hurts. to
That's
move.
out of character. That's out of character. I should have mentioned that first. Gearbox thinks you should. Gearbox agrees with Nazi. You should be able to use that arm by now.
I can't. I move it, but it hurts.
It's only I can't relate. I don't feel pain.
We should get him a healing potion or something and just like
Yeah,
pour
we
it on
should-
the arm.
do we have any
I should
Healing
have some.
shit?
'Cause I think I bought some when I went to the apothecary. I think I did.
Or
Hey,
did
we
you
don't
look
have-
at them and then figure out that they were way too expensive?
Yeah, like 100 GP per fucking.
I think I probably didn't. Oh well. We'll
Maybe.
find out.
Well, we should wait until we get to the city. You know, if we might eat him on the road, but once we get somewhere civilized, get this man some pain management.
Yeah,
Hmm.
get him some Advil.
Just casually like bring out a hacksaw. I can give him some good pain management.
Lobotomize him so he can't feel pain.
I'm sure Gearbox will be able to
Yikes.
figure out how to lobotomize
How to-
someone.
Oh, probably.
Yeah,
Give him
my
some
ass
time to
is-
figure it out.
I do not want to give him ideas.
Yeah, actually, no, we should not.
So are we going? So we're gonna go check this out, right? So Gearbox
Yeah.
heard you guys saying they're gonna look at whatever's in the forest. So Gearbox hops out and goes, "Okay, Gearbox will go investigate." And he just starts walking towards the forest.
Oh, Gearbox, hold
We don't want to let him go in alone. Let's go.
Yeah. We should really think
Got
about
you.
getting a leash. We should really get a leash.
Yeah.
For Gearbox.
So yeah, he just just like casually strolls wherever this noise is coming from.
on. Guard 2, please just make sure Stephen B stays safe. And then I'll follow Gearbox.
You guys are going towards the sounds of kobolds.
Cheers.
Mhm.
Do they sound like any way aggressive, or are they just chilling?
They're just chilling. They sound excited.
We're
Okay.
giggling. Having a good time.
I know they're kind of weird to see.
I can
I
see
couldn't
them.
find a very.
I think you can move
scruggly
your
pic-
piece, Nizzy.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
Whoa.
Neil.
Going all over the
Ooh.
place. Oh, where's he gonna go? Oh,
Does he has
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I
wings
going?
now?
oh, oh.
Never let him know your
Uh,
next move.
Gearbox looks at these creatures and goes, "Hi."
They both, like, whip both of their heads over to you. Hold on.
Wave at him. From back here.
I do
And
that
they
awkward
just,
little,
like,
keeping my hand at my
screech.
side but wave.
And you can
Do they?
just like tell that they when you are walking up towards them, one of them is actively like trying to move this rabbit-shaped rock into their mouth, and the other one is trying to keep it away from the one from eating it, or attempting to eat it.
Go Gearbox stays and goes, "Can they understand me?"
Vaguely, I'll
Right.
say.
Because what I know about kobolds is they're not actually intelligent
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
They're
No.
dumb as shit.
Hey.
And goes, and Gearbox points out the obvious. Gearbox says that's a rock.
I don't think you should be eating that, bud.
And
I'm
while they're
gonna-
both, while the one holding the rock is distracted, the other one is gonna keep trying to like very sneakily keep trying to eat it. Keep trying to like put it in its mouth.
No.
I reach into my bag and take out the rations that I have, like beef jerky, and I'm like, "You want this instead?"
The one holding, like, are you just like what are you doing? And
I don't know. I'm just trying to get them to not eat a rock.
yeah, but like,
Lure
are
them
you just
away with
holding
beef.
Like-
a piece of beef jerky out?
let's say I'm trying to tame them. Fuck it.
Aim them.
Stephen K.
Stephen K.
Stephen K1 and Stephen K2.
The twins.
Alright,
Fuck it. I'm gonna try to tame them because I can fight them. I don't know, like
are you trying
they're
to
not
take
being
both
aggressive.
of them, or just
Well,
one of them?
yeah, why not? I got like both beef jerkies. I was like, you can have these. You want to be my friend?
Are kobolds not like people?
No, they're not.
They're like a
There is a
mix.
playable kobold race though.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
So it
Roll
depends on the kobold, I
persuasion.
guess.
Yeah.
I mean, Guard 2
Ration.
isn't a pet either, but.
Yeah, we keep him around.
10. But let me check something first before I continue.
Okay.
Intelligence of 8.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
then if no, I don't have anything I can add to it. But if they got intelligence of 8, they're easily persuaded, I assume.
Okay, so the one holding on to the rock, not eating it, just like rips the bunny-shaped rock away from the one trying to eat it successfully, and backs up a bit while the one that was trying to eat the rock runs up to you and like is actively trying to eat the beef jerky while you're still holding on to it.
And I give it to him. I go, here you go.
Oh,
And he just
Stephen K. Stephen K.
He goes, do you want to be my friend?
let's see if he even understands. He does not understand. Cool. Cool.
What languages do they speak? Draconic, I assume?
Draconic.
Ooh.
Only Draconic?
I almost took that too.
I mean, Dice Ray doesn't say specifically, but I'm going to assume.
Oh, I'm a sorcerer, but I didn't take the Draconic. So I can just speak Draconic. I can speak Celestial.
You can try and confuse him.
Now I'm gonna legitimately try and him. I've given him another piece of jerky and goes. I say as slow as I can. I have more if you friend. Oh, they can understand common, so they can understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
D&D Beyond says they speak Common and Draconic.
Okay.
Yeah. So they can understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, but, well,
They're still stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
like, when I
Just because
say
know
he
the
doesn't
language doesn't mean that-
understand, I mean, he literally rolled a 1. Like, I rolled a 1 for
Yeah.
his comprehension, so...
Yeah, they
That
still
means I
have,
successfully
like,
tamed
less
him?
than average intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
So
So-
does that mean I successfully tamed them?
You success, roll again. Roll persuasion again.
He thinks fondly of you, question mark?
He
You are a
was
jerky
chill with
source.
taking jerky from you.
22.
Yep. Say hi to Stephen K. I guess.
Hey, Stephen.
I'm sorry, Lupin.
It's fine.
I
Can
should
I
have
please-
one away.
Can I please have the stat block for that kobold?
Hold on.
He's my new friend.
We're friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Picks him up by the scruff.
Stephen K.
So he looks at me with fondment, and I give him a pat. I'm like, "Come on, Stephen K."
Even number 5, baby.
Here we go.
Do you still have the salamander somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so do we have a
Okay.
fish, a salamander, a bull, a person.
A person. Stephen G.
Thank you.
Guy.
Guard 2
Also known
is
as
not your
Guard
pet.
2.
No, that's
Oh,
not what I
yes.
said.
Oh, that's cool. He has pack tactics. That means we get advantages. That's
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
And
Fuck
he also
He gets
has
advantage.
5 hit points.
Oh no.
5.
Oh.
Because he has now become like a. Can we increase his level?
We
What?
power level Stephen K.
Can
We
we?
gotta
No,
give
what did you
him
say?
XP.
I didn't hear it.
I'm saying because now he's a technical companion.
Yeah.
To Gearbox. Is it possible for us to actually give him a class and level him up?
You can do that with Guard 2. In fact, I kind of had to. He's
I mean, it makes
technically a
sense.
level 1 fighter right now, but...
So this guy uses the kobold monster sheet and not the playable race
Yeah,
block, I guess.
there's also
Oh,
that.
okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, that's all good. But can we still power level him anyway? Nah, it's fine.
No.
He's my best friend now.
Make him stronger.
He
Make
has
him lift
5.
weights.
Give him
You-
steroids.
I will say, if you
Make him
can
eat liver.
find an armor smith to, like, alter stuff for him, you can protect him.
Nezzy.
Nezzy.
I am proficient in Smith's tools.
Make
But,
him
like,
armor.
other than that,
We can
no.
make him stronger.
We
you can't make him
make
stronger,
armor.
you can make him a little
Rebuild
bit
him.
harder to kill.
Yeah, make
Yeah,
him
that's
what we're
harder
gonna
to increase
Harder
his
to
AC.
kill means stronger.
Harder to hit.
And I
He's
look
also
at
heavy.
the other one. Can I try get the other one as well?
You can... You can try. I mean,
I'll try.
you can see now that it doesn't have its, a rock bunny trying to be eaten by the other one. It's now, like, further back into the forest. You can still
I
kind of
walked
see him,
towards it.
but...
Yeah, I walk towards it. I'm gonna try and do the exact same thing.
Okay.
19.
And you're just handing a stick of jerky again, right?
Yeah, and I'm trying to tame it exactly how I tame
Okay.
Kobold Stephen K.
Are you trying to have Stephen K too?
Yeah.
I'm trying to have
twins.
the Stephen K twins.
You know, it's better than
Alright,
one
let's
kobold.
see, let's see how...
2 kobolds.
And fodder, we can throw them out if we get into trouble. Just putting it out.
How dare
Oh
you?
my god.
What's the
So-
opposite of a bird hobo?
So, fortunately for the kobold, unfortunately for you, he rolled a nat 20. He's
I'm gonna
just
kill it.
focused on the bunny. No,
Jesus.
No!
Don't kill it.
Stephen K2, no!
Don't kill it in front of
Stephen K can see you. In fact, he's just staring at you. He wants more jerky.
Look away, Stephen K.
I give him more brief jerky and look at the other one, and I look at him like, "You're lucky." I walk away. I leave it alone.
Okay.
I'd like to pick up a rock and make it smell like roasted chicken, and I'll give it to Stephen K.
Okay.
Just for him to like chew on, little chew toy.
Oh my god.
Hey, there, buddy. That's for you.
He takes it.
I'm
He's like
also
rubbing
thinking
his
about
face on it.
the good thing about kobolds is they actually can get resources for us because they're actually really good miners.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're like kind of like they're like hoarders.
I think I figured out what my next D&D character is gonna be if something happens to Gar.
Because you know how like dragons hoard gold, these guys
Yeah.
kind of do something similar.
Hmm.
And in
Sure.
Baldur's Gate 3, you find them in literally one spot, and they're trying to steal from a Borg, like a castle.
Also, I
And I
don't.
say, I go. So now we have a pet, and I tell to look at the party. I was like, well, I've come up with a new name for our new friend, Stephen Kobold.
It's Stephen
Oh, I
K.
love it.
It's perfect.
I nod.
He's he is quite. Do I know his gender? Because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Was his name Steven?
My fish is a female, and I named it Steven.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, just do what French does and put an E at the end of it if it's a girl.
Stevan.
Just make it. Wait, I'll send it in Dice Right chat.
Stephanie.
This is your fish's name.
Stephen.
Just like they do in French. Just put an E at the end.
I said like we have a new friend, and there we go. I give Stephen a pet and more rocks and beef jerky, and like I take my pack off and I take my pack off and I put it on him. Now he looks a little cute thing with like a backpack on.
Right, Stephen K is a boy.
Stephen K's a boy, so yeah, he's wearing my extra pouch as like a little backpack, and I
Okay.
look at him and go, "You can use this to get rocks."
Look at
He just stares at you. Like how a leopard gecko stares at people.
Good.
each eye
One
blinks
eye,
separately.
yeah.
I take that as a good thing.
Also, I just realized how funny it would be if I do end up needing to go for a backup character who's a kobold. Just a kobold joins and it's just. I take over Stephen K.
Yes.
This is when he levels up.
In the event of Garland's death, he evolves.
Trauma changes something in him fundamentally.
Right, there you go. So I mean Stephen K. Get back to the cup.
Well, I guess we just leave his friend here.
Yeah, he didn't want the jerky. Fuck him.
I mean,
You fuck him. Like I would have killed him, but you guys said no, so fuck him.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Not
do that.
in
You
front
shouldn't.
Not in front of Stephen K.
Or should we take Stephen K away and then you go kill him?
No,
We don't need to kill it.
He's nice.
Is it in character mode?
Exactly.
Yes,
Stephen
why not?
K.
Yeah, that's
No, it's not. It's not. It's not in character.
Oh,
but,
okay,
like, one
okay.
time.
That's yeah. We don't need to kill it. Leave it alone.
He has done nothing wrong.
It's milestone.
Fucking kill it.
He just wanted his
Oh.
bunny-shaped rock to not be eaten. He should not be killed.
Listen, I may not be good, but I'm not a monster.
Hey, I'm neutral. Like, I will do whatever the fuck I can want.
Are you?
I am actually. I'm true
Chaotic
neutral.
evil.
Yeah, you know what?
If I don't want to do it, I won't do it. If I do, I'll do it. You know.
Also, the
don't you wanna
carriage
do?
grows a little bit heavier now.
What does?
The
Our fuck
carriage.
ass ball is all good.
Kobold is
The carriage,
small.
though.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I know.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
I know.
Can the kobold, like, when I step into like the carriage, can the kobold like just snuggle up and sit in my lap?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, little guy.
He's my
We,
friend.
we do need to give him a bath, though.
Prestidigitation.
a
His
spam
mites.
prestidigitation.
Oh.
Clean
Hope
up
you
all
I
guys,
this.
look at
tried
like,
to find mites off of him before he got in.
let's just say he
Spread
casted
Stephen.
he casted prestidigitation before we got into
Okay,
the
okay.
card. There
Okay.
you go. So he's
I mean, I could
clean.
cast it on every 6 seconds, so I could clean this whole wagon if I had to.
Yeah. And then, like, I look at Nazi and goes, "Wow, that was pretty eventful. We have a new friend."
glad we
Gearbox
didn't
is
kill him.
excited.
I told you
Yeah.
guys it would be good to stop for that.
Stephen K. Let's go.
The Steven Scrow.
And I look, I do like a side eye glance at the ball, and I'm like, "See, animals like me."
Yeah, I want to try to pet Stephen B again. I won't give him grass this time. I'll just like slowly approach and try to rest my hand on like his snout. It's okay.
Want to do animal handling? As you were
11.
handling an animal. Okay, he lets you pet him.
Darcy.
Yippee!
But that's about it, though.
Ah, yeah, I don't.
You know
blame him.
why? You know why I
He
do
is
talking?
slowly
Because that's
becoming
my
with it.
that's what I'm really good at. Because I'm a charisma caster, so my charisma modifier is actually pretty decent.
Gotta get this man to speak with animals.
There we go.
Amulet of speak with animals.
And we off.
Yes.
And as we're going, I'm like just petting Stephen K.
Like a fully sentient, nearly human. You're just petting him.
Of course, I can't own guard
He's
two,
fine with it.
so
Uh,
you're my friend now.
it's like
Or will you have
now
some
Garland
soft
double
tacos
can't
later?
die because coming back as a kobold's gonna be really fucking funny. It's gonna be a goofy Pluto situation.
Imagine I come
Oh,
back as a
God.
Minotaur.
Ooh,
I come back as a Minotaur and I'm Stephen B.
damn. That'd be badass.
Wait, that's,
I just
wait, that's what
realized.
we should do. That's what we should do for character deaths.
Yeah,
When you
You
die,
just
you
come
take
back
over
as-
a Steven.
I'm realizing
Or
now that,
collecting them.
that if Lithelus dies, we lose Stephen M forever.
No! Or
Wait,
maybe
who's
you come
Stephen
back
M?
as Steven
My
M.
mage hand.
Oh no, Steven M!
We lose
Don't
the
worry, I
mage
have-
hand.
I also have mage hand, so don't worry, Stephen.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
okay. Stephen M can live on through you if I lose it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just writing
by the
down
way,
a one-shot where you guys are just the Stevens.
Yeah.
by the way,
I would be. I call dibs on Stephen K.
I called dibs on guard too. No, I called dibs on
Garcia's
Stephen
not a
F.
Steven.
Stephen F. I'm gonna come back as a Trixian or a fish person.
Stephen Fish.
Stephen
Just-
M.
Oh, you know
just
what?
saying.
You know what? I have in my list, I have a one-shot that is taking over a McDonald's.
Oh my God!
Taking over a McDonald's as the
Yes.
Stevens.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I would
That's a
be
good
so
idea.
down. Like you don't understand. Just give me a
Hell
date
yeah.
and a time. I'll be
We
there.
need
I'll
more
make
Stevens
time for
first.
it.
We need more
More
Stevens first.
Stevens.
This could
Yeah.
take place during my wedding, and I would attend.
It could take place during my funeral, and I would rise from my coffin to be here.
You could lock me in a cave for 3 days with a giant rock sealing the entrance, and I would rise like Jesus H. Christ to attend. It would be the second coming of Christ, and then he'd disappear after one D&D session.
So I'm assuming that we're like the cart's moving and we're getting closer to
Yeah,
town.
yeah.
Okay.
Like you could
Oh
not
my-
stop me from being in that campaign.
It's not a campaign. It would be just a one shot.
Or not campaign, one shot. Wrong
Well,
word.
depending on how it would go, I would assume it's either a
Hmm.
one shot or a module. Either way.
If we
I've got
want
a
to
question.
start,
Can I teach Stephen K stuff? Because I know you can.
I teach him
Like,
a cuss word.
no, you can teach him how
teach
to
him
like.
to swear.
You know how kobolds become a playable race, right?
Yeah, but this is
It's
not
because
the
a player-
this is not that playable race card. Remember.
No, I'm saying, I'm saying like,
This is a creature
because
card.
it's still a monster. Yeah, it's still a monster. You can still technically teach it to talk,
He doesn't know
Meow.
common.
to read.
it does
You
somewhat
can
understand
vaguely
common. He's just a
understand
dumbass.
common.
But the thing is, they live short lives anyway. So
yeah,
like 10 years, I think, is their max.
I
something
don't
like
know.
that.
Yeah.
He knows common. He's just a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I just want to raise his intelligence stat.
He knows
Yeah,
he
good
knows
luck
what
with
the
that
word
one.
means, but just not in that order.
Make him read a book or something.
He just eats it.
Like a sim. Gains intelligence.
Teach him to become an archaeologist. Like, oh, if I die and I want to come back if I come back as a kobold, I'm coming back as a kobold archaeologist.
Hell yeah.
Honestly,
A rock man.
Yo, the kobold player stat is like actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
The fucking I made a kobold rogue once because the draconic cry that the kobolds get gives you advantage on attack moves for enemies who hurt it, and I was rogue, so I just got sneak attack every turn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good.
Alright, how
That'd
are
be
we
terrifying, is it?
feeling on time, by the way, people?
I
'Cause-
think I'm all right.
I'm good.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
I'm approaching
okay.
the limit.
Wow, what a fucking.
I'm sorry.
What a joy kill, man.
Because
Boo.
it's been like 4
Boo.
hours, also. That's
What
what
the fuck?
We did take up like almost, I think like 40 minutes with just me and Nezzy talking.
True.
That's okay. That's
I've been
okay.
talking about cocks and tits for like 20 minutes.
It was worth it to establish the canon size, though.
Very important.
Yes.
Very important. Yeah.
You're
We
just
also-
low-key glad that Nazi has a big dick.
Yeah, you saw it.
Yeah, I'm very happy about how that shit ended up.
I'm changing your canon designs in the picture that I'm drawing for you guys. I'm just...
Don't
Somehow include
please
my cock in the...
do not put more
Just-
work on you. Also, it would look ridiculous.
Just add a
It
Shadow.
would look ridiculous.
It would look ridiculous for me. It's canon, but it would look ridiculous.
I can make it look like you have like wrappings around it. No, wait, that wouldn't work with the outfit that I gave you. Never mind.
The binder of holding.
You can
It's magic,
totally
so,
like, you can totally get a binder of holding.
Yeah.
Can I
You
get
can
a
just
binder
put
of
shit like
holding
in your
IRL?
cleavage.
It's like a what's that bag?
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Can I have the opposite of a binder of holding in real life?
You get the other side of the belt, the binder of holding.
Yeah.
binder of bust.
So okay,
Binder-
let's get back on track before we run
binder
over
of
the
busted.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like as I'm pitting Kobold Stephen, I'm like,
Mhm.
so the plan is once we arrive to Lone Cut, we are going to a cemetery, correct?
Yeah, we're going
Yes.
to a graveyard of some sort.
Yeah.
Honestly, my mind's kind of foggy. I'm not actually. I'm a little bit
Right.
conked out right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
Do you like alcohol?
I'm known to partake from
The
time
kobold?
to time.
I'm talking to Lilith now, and I just
Oh.
get Lilith a bottle of alcohol. Like, might this help your nerves?
It just might.
So begins the drinking problem.
No, no.
It's like,
I,
all right.
like I said,
it
like
only
I
took
bought a lot of shit
four
at the general
sessions.
store. I bought a lot of stuff, so I got like just a random nicks and knacks I can just pull out and give to people.
How strong is this, by the way?
It's
Gearbox
like
doesn't know.
Everclear. No, just
It's like a kinky. It's like 20%.
Jesus.
Let's say 20%. Fuck it.
Yeah. How big's the bottle? How much of it is there?
Like 500 mils, like a half a liter.
Okay. that's
Fortified
pretty good.
wine, essentially.
Yeah, 45 one. Like,
Okay.
because they Gearbox like just gives you a bottle of alcohol and goes because Gearbox notices you'll be in a bit distressed. So this because my creator and his mistress used to partake in this before they started activities that were very loud.
Okay. I think I understand what you're saying.
There was quite a lot of moaning. I assume moaning and groaning
God
was
damn it.
strange.
I don't think I will be partaking in such activities, but this may still help. Yes.
Okay, good. I go back to petting
I
Stephen
am
K.
very concerned about meeting about Gearbox's creators.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Okay.
Well, quote
Good.
unquote, they're dead. I don't know if they are or not. I left that up to
this
Lupin.
after this campaign. Who really knows? Who knows what's death
Yeah.
or not?
So I sure wish I would.
So are you drinking the mystery liquid that Gearbox just
No,
gave
it's
you, or
no, it's alcohol. It's an alcohol.
yeah, you
Sure,
say that,
He
but
bought it.
Ha-
He bought it.
Okay,
I
Gearbox
bought it at the
says
general
that.
store.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Like remember I told you I bought a bunch of shit at the general store.
I didn't watch him buy it because I was getting Stephen B, but it's alcohol. I know that.
All I remember is at the general store you were making me like lose my mind.
Yeah, and then you said fuck it, and I was like, I'm just gonna spend like 3 gold pieces and just give me a random shit.
Yeah, I gave
Yeah.
you a components bag.
And
Just a bunch of shit.
just a bunch of shit.
That's honestly
Oh.
the most based way to deal with spellcasting.
Especially since, by
Components.
the way, if you look through the internet for any like spell component stuff, there will be like no sources, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is so fun.
So just give. Yeah, I'm gonna every time I guys just give me a bunch of shit. Here's 5 gold pieces.
The rules is written. It's like if you have like a wand or something as a spell, it's like you don't need components, and if you use components, you get it from a component pouch, and it just like
Yeah.
magically has anything you need.
No, I fucking did components because I'm what's that word? I am influenced by Critical Role.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Fair enough, but I don't want to deal with that shit, you know.
But like, are you drinking it though?
I am not like chugging it, but
Okay.
but I am like sipping
Okay.
like a lady.
Okay.
Just fucking smash that bottle, bro.
Just like chugging it.
Fucking
Chug, chug,
smashes
chug,
it into my face.
Chug, chug,
It's a
chug, chug.
funnel.
It's a funnel.
I'm
Like-
driving, right?
Skip
like
the
this
funnel,
glass-
just drink it.
Yeah, I'm not driving. I can't drink and drive. But I'm like, I
Just
poke
like
a
I kind
hole
of
in
look
the
over
side
my
of it,
shoulder, concerned.
as if it's like a metal can. I poke a hole in the side and drink through it.
Ain't it in a glass bottle? Wouldn't that shatter?
I don't actually do that, of course, because it's a glass bottle. But
Yeah, but
A guard 2 is just like, can I have some?
I look at
Are
him.
you
with
asking-
Alcohol?
Lilith will. No.
furrowed
Whoever is
brows.
actively holding on to it, yes.
please, he's fucking earned it.
He needs something, dude.
I got really into it there for a second, and I look at him with furrowed brows, and then I realize, wait, shit, I'm not supposed to be angry right now. I mean, yeah, I guess why not?
Right, the second that he, like you can tell that his hands are kind of shaking a little bit, but he like uncorks that shit and takes a swig out of it immediately.
God, dude, you alright?
And then he like drinks a bit of it, puts the cork back on, and hands it back over,
It's just
and just like
sludge.
sits back into the carriage and sighs,
Tell me about
and
it.
is like covers his face with his hands and is just trying to forget everything.
Slaps roof of guard 2. This bad boy commits so much trauma.
You know, if I die, I should come back as guard too. Human fighter.
But yeah, first person to die gets to be guard 2.
I'll totally be guard too. I'll be
Oh,
the most
no.
Slice my
disgraced
throat right now.
motherfucker ever.
Guard 2 is not a Steven, you cannot take him over.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I'm returning as guard too.
No, you are not.
I'm returning as a customized guard to my own human fighter character.
His name is Steven. Steven Guard
Yeah.
2.
AKA
Steven
guard
2.
Even GT, and you never know what they stand for, but it's obvious that it's guard 2.
I
Game theory.
I call out to Garland. I call out to Garland. It's like Garland, as you're driving.
Yeah.
Can you? How fast are we going? Feels like we're going at a really slow snail.
You guys are like almost there.
Like I'm gonna say,
Wait.
are we there yet? That's what I'm trying to say.
um,
So I'm trying to say, like, as a
about
Gearbox,
how
right?
close are we?
You can
Are we
kind
there
of
yet?
see like you can kind of see the it's foggy because it's I'll say you guys have been going through the night because why not?
Hmm.
Taking turns, you can do that.
Yeah.
You can see the perimeter of like a stone fence looking situation.
Okay. So like, I guess I just kind of point it out and say that's like, you know, Dalton, that's where we're.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Look at
Gearbox just
that.
repeats that.
God damn.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This time Gearbox is sitting in the front with you.
Oh god.
I poke my head out the side, bottle in hand. Like,
Oh no.
would you look at that? There it is.
It's like I will turn this fuck ass bowl around.
We all know he likes me more anyway.
You know
Take
what?
a
I
swig.
bet.
So you're not quite at Lone Cut yet. I put the map zoom in.
Do you reckon if I were full dash run, I'll get there?
If you wanted to the stone fencing, yeah.
Nah, I don't. That's just stupid. No
Into
matter-
the
like,
fog.
if you see- yeah, into a
Like,
fog,
you
running
wanna
into a
run into the
wall, I'm gonna
fog?
get attacked by a guard because I look like I'm something that is so unnatural to the world that they think
Yeah.
I'm a monster.
Yeah, I don't know. For some odd reason, I feel like there's probably some sort of combat encounter before we get in there.
No.
Oh,
What gives you that idea?
Sure,
perfectly
because we haven't
fine.
had one in a while.
as we're going
Okay.
closer, can I do some checks to see how, like, to gauge distance to see if we are safe?
Roll perception. The good old perception.
10.
Yeah, you think you're okay.
Sweet.
You cannot say that.
As I'm talking to Garland saying, "Are we there?" I leaned. I was like, "I think we're all right."
The fact that Garland, or not Garland, shit, Gearbox says that makes me nervous, so now I'm on high alert.
Also, that was like your perception through like the window of the carriage.
No, I'm sitting in the
Also-
front with Garland.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I moved around, so like I'm sitting
Okay.
in the front, but it makes sense. It's because of the heavy fog. That's
Do you
why.
still have Stephen K on your lap then? Like, did you just pick him up?
No, I
and
thought-
bring him up?
Nah, I think Stephen K is just chilling in like the cabin for like Lifeguard
He's
2
hanging
and
out with
Nazi.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
he's hanging out with
rubbing
Nazi.
Chicken
Giving him different
scented
scented
rock on his
rocks.
face.
Hell yeah.
Give him the rotten egg one.
I sneak him one that smells like poopy. Just to mess with him.
And I'm just like getting further and further down the rabbit hole of drinking. I'm just like, the more I drink, the more I think about how fucked up this whole thing is, and I just keep drinking.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to roll a con save then.
Oh hell yeah. Dude.
Lily, specifically.
Alright, time for the alcohol save.
Nat 20, dude.
Uh-uh.
Imagine.
8.
Ooh.
Alright, you're a little bit dizzy.
Ooh.
You're getting that
Just a little bit.
You're getting that buzz.
the fuzz, yeah. And also now you have
Oh.
disadvantage on saving throws. I mean, no, disadvantage on ability checks, sorry. My brain. I can read.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Lily, you alright?
Man, never better.
Can I get some of that?
I look at the bottle, how much is left?
How heavily were you drinking out of this?
If I have the size of the bottle correct in my mind, considering the amount of time that's probably passed,
And you
I
just
would
like sipping at it?
estimate. I've been sipping at it a little bit and like not going, I haven't chugged at all. I've just been sipping and sipping.
Guard 2 took a swig.
Gartu took a swig. I've definitely had significantly more than he has, but
Yeah.
there's probably like I'd estimate about a third of the bottle left myself.
Okay. Left. Okay, shit. Okay.
Dang, dog.
Yeah,
That's some heavy
I mean
wine, dude.
it's been a while, right?
Yeah.
I haven't paused, just been
Just
taking
constant sips.
even sips with like just like a minute or two between each. Yeah. I almost
take it.
dropped the bottle as I reached it across.
Damn, girl. Yo, lightweight. Let me show you how it's done. And I tip it up and I swirl it so it makes like a whirlpool inside of it.
Mhm.
And I
Oh, then-
choke, like I get like a couple mouthfuls essentially.
Oh, I thought you were doing the thing where you're like whirlpooling it and then drinking it all in one go.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to drink it all, but I would drink
Hmm.
a pretty good amount of it. It's basically fuck it, it's all gone.
Do a little
You just
trick.
don't want me drinking anymore.
Yeah.
Fair
Guard
enough,
2 looks
honestly.
sad as you finish off the bottle.
Oh, you want some? I can
It's
get,
too late to drink it.
I can get it back.
It's like, no, it's
Like a
it's
baby bird.
okay.
I don't even notice you finished it. I'm just in my own world.
Oh, I'm sorry, guard too. I'll get you your own bottle guard too. This when we get to this town.
Okay. He's just sulking like a teenager now.
Oh, I feel bad.
I have more alcohol. Maybe like one more bottle.
Yeah, but you're up front. You don't hear this.
Yeah, I don't hear this. I'm just talking, just to flex my hoarding.
So you guys definitely see, like, you are approaching this stone wall through the fog. And like the ambient sounds of the, just the road, the forest beside you. Just generic nature, it quiets a little bit as you get closer and closer. And as you get closer and closer, you can see, instead of being like the gates to Lone Cut, it's its own little section. The stone walls are very weathered, and have moss growing on them and such. And, let's do... Garland, can you roll a perception? Awesome! Alright, so,
Hell.
you specifically see that, you get the feeling that you've been here before. At the Lone Cut graveyard. I mean, Saddleford graveyard. Also, if you are muted, we can't hear you. If you're talking.
Oh. I didn't realize it was.
Well.
So you've been here before, but it's
Man.
drastically, like it's super different. Like it's been a long time since you've seen this, but also you've seen this like just a couple of days ago. Also, like before you left, you saw
Oh.
this,
Okay.
but it looks drastically different. Everything's weathered away. There used to be a big arc, like an archway that chose the entrance of the Sattleford graveyard. That's now just two pillars on either sides of the entrance that are falling apart actively. There's moss everywhere, nature's kind of reclaiming it. And you can
and
tell that
we're-
there's a lot more graves there than you remember, but you can't see them very well right now. Oh, and you see a stone building to the side of it.
This is a freaking ghost town or what?
Well,
And there's still fog everywhere, so.
As we were like starting to get closer, like he just kind of like becomes just confused as he, like, recognizes but not is able to recognize it, but also recognize that this isn't what it looked like. And like it in a way that it couldn't have changed. Like it's in a way it couldn't have changed in that.
Mm-hmm.
Or it looks a lot older than it should, right?
Yeah. Well then,
All right.
older than you remember, but like
Yeah.
a lot.
Not this looks kind of, it's like, it's been a minute. No, it's drastic kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's like when you it's like when you go to a family reunion and you had seen one of your cousins before they hit puberty. And then the next time they're just like infinitely taller than you and it looks like 10 years had passed when it's been like a year. It's that sort of thing.
Okay.
But like worse.
But it's a physical location that
Yeah.
can't do that.
Yeah. No, the graveyard went through puberty actually.
Yeah.
Voice dropped.
In like the undisclosed amount of time I've been here, been out.
So do you tell the group that this looks familiar
yeah.
to?
Yeah, I kind of make I make a kind of like a I think this is the place, but but I'm not sure. It looks off to me.
What do you mean?
Like I don't know. I don't remember it looking like this. You know?
How long ago were you here?
I don't remember the exact date, but like what you said, like a few days.
Mm-hmm. It was like it used to be on the edge of Sattleford because it's a graveyard.
Yeah.
So you definitely saw it on your way out last you were there.
Okay.
And back then
So
it
we'll
was
say, like-
all the stone was all nice and clean. The archway was still there with the Sattleford graveyard on it. Not
Yeah,
that you
I wanna
could read it, but it's there.
I've been told it said
There's like just like a couple of graves in there.
But- yeah, I feel like that's the thing I want to point like the most concerning thing. It's like, yeah, like, because let's say like it was like about like a week or two ago that I was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh, and the building wasn't there also in your
Oh.
memory.
Yeah, and I just kind of relay the differences to.
Wait a
What the
minute.
fuck?
Wait a fucking minute. And I stand up and kind of wonkily walk towards Stephen K. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
You don't recognize Stephen K?
Who the fuck? Who are you?
He's been here the whole time.
He just squawks at you.
Prophet-
He's like, oh, hold on.
He's kind of funny looking.
He like takes the chicken smelling rock and holds it out to you in like a friendly gesture.
Is that chicken?
I wouldn't recommend.
Oh, it smells like chicken.
It smells like chicken and also Stephen K.
I can excuse that.
He's clean, by the way, so he
He's
smells
clean,
pretty alright.
but like,
He still smells
yeah.
like he doesn't smell like he's used shampoo.
Got that
You
cobalt
wouldn't
musk.
need to use shampoo. He doesn't have hair.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
He
That's why he doesn't smell like
Yeah.
shampoo.
Wow.
I'm like, well, this smells like food, and I try to touch it.
You just touch the rock that smells like
I
chicken.
like put my hand on it.
Alright, Stephen K does his best to smile at you.
It's
about
just like a
it.
toothy.
Bonding.
Oh, you want me to take it? You want me to have it? Should I take it?
You can try.
I'm gonna try to pull it towards me.
He just plops it on your lap
Oh,
and like scurry.
this is-
Like, so you guys are like relatively close to the outside of the thing. Let me just do a little highlighter and be like, wow, you're right there. There's the box.
Are we? Are we
Um,
in a haunted graveyard right now?
I mean,
I'm gonna call out
This-
to Stephen K. Stephen!
He's not gonna know his name. Are you serious right now?
we just gave it to him.
We just gave it to him. I say, come here. You should know my voice.
Yeah, but
I look at him and I
comprehension
make sure,
is
like,
not very good.
I'm trying to make sure he doesn't jump out and get insta-killed. Like, I want him to hide.
Okay.
Go hide!
Well,
Yeah.
you don't see him pop out,
Uh.
so he's still in the carriage. So
Okay.
you can take
I'll-
that
I'll-
either as he doesn't understand you, or he understands you. Either way.
I call over, what, Nazi, right?
Yeah.
Like, Nazi. And, like, does something feel off to you? Like, I know you
Yes.
haven't been here before, but
Yeah, this graveyard, it's kind of giving me the creeps, honestly.
yeah, no, I was here, like, I want to say a few weeks ago. It did not look like there weren't nearly as many graves. Like, it was not nearly as run down, like, a few weeks ago.
This is the one we're supposed to go to, right?
Um,
This is the graveyard. We're here
I
for.
mean, I assume, like, I think so.
And this has somebody important buried here?
Like what, Mitch's wife or whatever, whoever we're looking for.
Sylvia
Yes.
Barlow is buried there. Yes,
She was the author of the thing, right?
she's the one that like half wrote, half put together the life of Mitch book.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is currently your best lead.
Okay.
And by
We should
that I
find that
mean your
grave.
only lead.
It's our only lead guy.
Well, as they're discussing, I'm going to hop off the carriage and
Alright.
like walk into the graveyard,
Okay.
and I'm going to look for Sylvia Barlow because I don't know what's going on. I don't feel anything.
So-
I'm not a necromancer yet, so I can't feel the undead.
If you look inside the carriage, you can see me gnawing on a rock.
We should
Can I
maybe visit
rec-
her in here.
Can I recognize any of the names on the graves that are new?
The new ones?
Yeah,
Uh,
the ones that I don't recognize.
no. Well, new as in new graves.
The
or,
graves
like,
that yeah, the
new to
graves that I
you?
don't recognize being there.
I don't know. Roll. Let's see. Investigation.
Do I need to roll anything? Because I'm also just looking for Sylvia Barlow.
Yeah. You also.
Ooh.
Oh,
This is
That's
a
a 20.
dirty fucking 20.
Dirty
Alright.
20.
30.
and then what's Gearbox again?
18.
Dang.
Okay.
We reading the fuck out of these graves.
What
We're
are you
So-
practically robbing him.
So Garland, since you rolled first, you're remembering that you don't know how to read,
Shit.
but
Don't recognize it.
I forgot.
I like how you forget out of character and it just makes so
and in
much sense.
character.
It just makes
is-
so much sense.
It is. It's beautiful.
But there is a single word that you do know how to spell, and you do know how to read.
Huh?
Your own name.
What the fuck?
You find your grave, and it's
Uh.
like the rest of it. It's very weathered, very run down.
You said. I guess I call the rest of the group like basically like, am I reading this right? Like, I don't trust my literacy here. It's-
I'm assuming he tells everybody first and then he says, I'm reading this right.
I- does that is that my name?
I can't. I'm looking for my own thing. I'm not really paying attention.
Yeah, I'll come
Yeah,
up to him and then I'll verify.
I stumble next to Nezzy. I'm like keeping a hand on his shoulder as we move forward.
We'll go investigate the graves. Does it
Right,
say his
get-
name?
Are you investigating for Sylvia's grave, or are you investigating to...
I'm the one investigating for Sylvia's grave.
Right. But Nezzy,
Yeah.
what are you
Oh.
rolling for specifically?
Oh, I wanted to come and verify that it said his name, and then if it did, I was gonna look for my name.
Sure, it does in fact say Garland.
It's
The
like
last name
keychains.
is
You want to find
weathered
one with your
enough-
name on it?
The last name is weathered enough to where you can't tell what it says.
Yeah, that's your name, bud. That's are you named after somebody or?
No.
I don't like this place.
Are you still trying to
Um,
find yours? If there's
Yeah, I
one.
will. I'll start looking for that.
Alright,
It's
investigation.
like like a gift shop keychain.
Natural 2027.
That's roll 20, great. So you definitely can find Sylvia Barlow's grave. That's very easy. In fact, Gearbox found it earlier. It just didn't say anything because of the horrific thing that Garland found. But also, you can find that you do not find... you can't find your own grave, and you can't find Lily's, and you can't find Gearbox's, you can't find Gar2's, you can only find Garland's. You know, and generic other people.
Hmm.
And if Nazi tells us this, I want to do something. I'll just wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll explain that.
Like, in fact, Sylvia Barlow's grave, it's not like It's not like big fancy or anything, but it is like it's a little bit more preserved than the other ones. Like, it's still a grave, don't get me wrong. But you can tell that every once in a while someone does come around and, like, cleans it off, make sure it looks okay. In fact, there's flowers.
I'll look at the garland and I'll say, you want to see what's up with your grave? Like, should we
Yeah.
check it out? I mean, we should check out Civic Barlow's.
Yeah, I mean,
we should
what?
also.
Sorry,
That's
I
kind of
like-
that should
like,
be out.
I like grab my neck, checking for a pulse.
I like lean in really far. I like sit crouch down next to the grave, lean in like my face is like 2 inches from the gravestone. I'm like, nice, and I turn back towards you. This is Garland. Well, he's right there.
Like, damn, didn't realize I need the backup character so soon.
How does that make it? He's not there. He's right there. He's not in the ground. He's not dead.
Do we?
What is this?
I mean, we were here to dig up. Could dig up my.
let's check out Barlow's.
So
Nah.
as they're having this conversation, I'm gonna do a couple of things if that's all right.
Okay.
First things
depending on
first,
what.
I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on myself because now I'm hearing what they're saying.
Mhm.
So I'm putting protection from good and evil on myself.
Oh god.
Then I'm gonna dig up the grave, and then once I dug up the grave, I'm gonna go put protection from good and evil on everybody else.
Whose grave are you digging up?
Yeah.
Sylvia Barlow's.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to find like a journal or something to give us a more solid lead, and maybe some jewelry.
Yeah. Why not? You know, while we're here.
As a souvenir.
As a souvenir.
I'll help him dig as I see him.
Okay.
go.
Okay.
So first thing, I cast
roll-
protection for good and evil on myself.
Okay.
I dig, and he's helping me, so that's with advantage. And
Yeah.
then because he's close to me,
Advantage
I'm gonna give
strength
him
roll.
protection from good and evil. After I've rolled, I'm gonna give everybody else protection from good and evil.
Okay.
Saving throws, strength check with an advantage, and then a roll. That's not good. 11
With advantage?
with advantage. I'm
It's a
not
strength?
strong.
Oh shit.
My strength.
You get
See, my
just a
strength check
little
is
bit
+1.
into the grave.
I'm gonna go again.
I kind of pull myself away from my own grave to help dig as well.
Okay. Okay. Do you want actually, Garland? Do you want to roll? Like, do you want to dig?
Let our big beefy boy
Save
roll
the
this one.
sorcerer
Yeah, I'm
from
gonna
this.
I want to. So, because Garland's come to help, so he also gets protection from good and evil, and I'm also going to help him.
Okay. So Garland, you roll then, with advantage.
If you fail, it will be so funny.
Listen, I'm having an off day.
It's a check,
Alright.
not a save.
Oh.
So it's your big numbers up top.
Those are saves.
Yeah. So it's a check. So
There you
there's
go.
that box. There
Alright,
you
do
go.
it again.
Oh, into it again.
Advantage.
Noise.
Nice.
Natural
Alright, you
fucking-
successfully dig up all the dirt. And now you just are faced with a wooden box.
I'm
Or
gonna
if
start.
you-
So the description to a protection of good and evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Its abbreviations: celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits to creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against them. Right? And it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a concentration. I need to concentrate on this on everybody, so I can't take damage.
Oh,
Mm. By the way,
That's a
Garland, if you failed to dig, I was gonna stumble over and be like, "You need some help?"
So everybody should like, and I'll be like, I'm gonna word it fancy. Like you see, as Garland is digging into the coffin, Gearbox gets up. Garland, you feel Gearbox touch your hand, and you feel like a warm sensation on your body.
So you're just touching one
As you
person. You're just trying to touch.
I'm
one
touching
person.
everyone. I'm touching
It
everyone.
says one willing creature, and it's a
Oh
concentration
no!
spell.
No.
Damn it.
So
Oh yeah, I'm
one
gonna touch Garland
person-
because he's the tank.
Okay.
He's the tank.
Okay.
Yeah. And the entire time
So-
I'm just like kind of glancing back at my own grave, just like.
So you
We'll
get
check it out, we'll
touched,
check it out.
Garland, and you feel like a warmth on your skin. And when Gearbox removes his hand, you see like a clock mark appear on your hand for a second before it fades away.
Huh.
And he steps behind you.
After we find what we need here, we should check out your grave, Garland.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said Garland on it. That was really weird.
Yeah. Like you could tell, like my mind is not here. Like I am.
A lot's happened for you
Yeah.
specifically.
I'm having a day. Right.
You're protected by good and evil, so you're safe,
Yeah,
just in case we
yeah.
do get attacked.
Now you're
You
the
are
only
safe.
one down in this grave. You're staring at. You're like covered in dirt. You feel gross. It's still foggy out, so it's like double.
Not having fun
gross.
anymore.
You saw your grave earlier. You're staring
Wanna
at
go
this
home.
wooden box that's covered in dirt.
But
But
you
now
feel
you have
warm.
protection from good and evil.
I mean,
You
Oh,
feel
from
like
evil and good.
you feel like some out you feel like some outer entity is watching over you.
ah. I
But
don't
it
know if
doesn't
that's
feel-
comforting right now.
It doesn't
I
feel
was-
like it doesn't feel bad. It feels actual comforting that you have like that's what protection is. It's like the god of the material plane of law and order is watching you. He's protecting you, and that's comforting. But yes, there is an entity staring over you, making you feel comfortable because you are frightened because your day. So also with that, it keeps you calm.
Alright. Am I able to open the coffin?
Roll a strength check.
Listen, I'm having a day.
I want to assist them on that if it's
Okay.
too late.
Okay. You can roll again.
It's like, listen, I'm having a day. I'm kind of off. Oh God.
I peer my head over the ledge. I'm like, you need some help down there, big man?
Yeah.
Alright, let me take a crack at
Oh,
it. And
boy.
I almost
Let-
tumble face first into it. But I don't. I managed to, catch myself on the ledge and then, like, hop down normally.
Mhm.
And then I,
I'm
take
just
my
letting you know
fingers.
you do not have the protection from evil and good. Now that you're
Yeah,
down here.
whatever.
Okay.
Let's
Just
say that's
letting
a
you
god.
know.
Protection, presmection.
They have alcohol.
My-
They don't need protection. They're immortal.
So now that it's two of
gods-
you, I'll roll with advantage again, Garland.
Oh yeah, okay, I gotta get this open.
Damn, what the fuck?
I'm getting this.
This one. Oh my god.
My fingers slip and I almost hit myself in the face.
Jeez.
So with that last one, now you have splinters. You have
Fuck.
splinters
no.
from like old
Didn't he roll-
decrepit wood.
Didn't he roll with advantage?
He did.
He did.
Yes,
He
I
got
did.
11.
Oh my
11.
god, what the fuck?
You got 2 6s in a row.
I
and
am
then
having an
11
off
and then a
day.
5.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Garland by the shoulder and be like, Garland, you just take a seat back. Let me
Yeah,
take care of
yeah,
this.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll take
my
care of this.
my
okay?
mind's
Oh,
on
no.
other things right now.
Are
I'm
you
sorry.
trying to open it by yourself?
I get it, Garland. You just take a seat. We all have this day. I put my fingers back underneath the lip.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give Lilith assistance as well.
Okay, okay.
I'll take good care. All right, and I prime my legs, and then I get ready to lift as hard as I can.
I'll roll with advantage. Okay.
I grunt really heavily and then just instantly slip and just fall backwards. I fall backwards and land on my back and my ass.
You know,
In
I
the
pushed
mud.
both of them. I was like, "Oh my god, I'll just do this myself." So I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Can someone please
like-
give me assistance?
Can someone please?
I'm enjoying
get
the show, dude. That's why I
fucking
watch.
roll.
I want to watch you get 2 1s in a row.
Agartu's
So
just
someone
on
give
the
me a hand?
carriage with Stephen K. Because
Yeah.
he heard you.
Who's giving me help? Or am I just doing this myself?
I guess I can try. I can try.
you
Have you
direct
picked
me how to
the-
like lift, like change my weight, how to lift. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
A 14.
Okay, thank God.
You can just barely 14 was the hit. by the way.
Jesus.
You just
we got it
barely
started
get
That's
for
it
you.
it.
It's like a jar. We got it started.
Yeah,
you guys loosened it for me.
We loosened it up for you.
I got it for you, buddy.
Like, how many times did I roll that?
4. Don't worry, but I loosened it for you. That was all me.
It's like the dice knew I was having an off day. My character was
I'm
having
like-
an off day. He was like, "We're gonna make this authentic."
I'm like lying on my back and I just poke a hand up and I was like, oh, I'll loosen it for you. And I fall back down.
So you finally get this lid open.
Oh my god.
You're all like bracing and expecting the worst. And you hear
Not me though.
except for the one that is passed out in the dirt. You open up the lid. You're expecting to see a corpse there, right? Maybe a pile of bones,
no.
a journal or something.
Fuck.
There's just a piece of
mean-
paper.
Oh no.
A pristine
got ya.
piece of paper.
I grab it and I read it.
The paper just reads, "She's with me." Signed by Death.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
By death?
By
Guys,
Death.
I think I know who that is.
I grab the piece of
Right.
paper,
Mhm.
right?
According to the I mean,
And
according
I'm gonna
to
try
this
something because I do have
graveyard,
some.
I know.
I do have some because I chill touch is a necrotic spell. I'm just putting it out there. I have a necromantic spell. So can I try something cheeky?
You can. What are you trying to do?
I'm
What's your
gonna
idea?
try and channel death. I'm gonna try and channel death. This is not
Like-
divine as me trying to like use my magic to reach into the pits of the weave to see if I can get death's attention.
Okay.
Oh, he's a pretty busy guy.
So that would be an arcana.
I mean, I don't know. He seems like a slacker because apparently I'm.
Do religion
Outta-
actually.
A religion.
Yeah.
Alright. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if my minuscule necrotic energy is enough to awaken the god of death, because that's what I'm assuming death is, right? Oh, it was an 18! It was an 18!
What do you mean an 18?
Looks like a 5 to me. That's
No,
a funny
when
looking
it
18.
Die.
When it rolled, it landed on an 18,
Oh.
but like, and it flopped. I'm like, oh,
Tragic.
oh.
He thought about showing up for a second. He thought about it.
Can I try again?
You can try again.
God, please. Death God, please.
Nope.
He is
Nothing.
leaving your ass on red.
He is
you
leaving my ass
can-
on red.
You can roll Arcana on it, just to like see if it's, anything.
18.
Okay. So you can tell that this piece of paper is being kept pristine with magic.
Oh, what kind of magic?
Divinity magic.
So it is from a death god.
It's from a god.
I suppose it's not the World Eater, then that's not bad news.
I haven't told you guys this yet.
What?
Yeah, when you're drunk,
you're-
can't you tell? Like, you have fourth wall breaking abilities, Slash J.
So I turn to the party and I tell them what it is. I said, this is divine magic. There is a god keeping this
Oh.
pristine.
Well, what the
I,
fuck?
I tried to contact the god of death, but the fucking bastard left me.
He didn't
singing.
answer. He left me on red.
This time, like you see Gearbox take his mask off, put it away, and he undoes his top again, and that same chilly energy spreads up from him, and he sighs. He says,
Oh god.
"Any ideas?"
Maybe.
We should kill somebody.
I mean,
Well, I mean, we already have my gravestone.
I get my dagger and I hold the
No,
dagger at Alan's like, should we
wait.
kill him?
Wait.
You're saying we need to kill someone.
No.
wait,
Let's-
guys, I have an idea. Okay, listen. Burps.
Should we?
I can't burp on command, but she burps.
Yeah. But
I was like, guys, what if we look in Garland's grave and see
Yeah, maybe.
what we find in there, and then maybe if it's similar, maybe we could get a clue.
Yeah.
Hmm.
okay. I'm gonna walk over to Garland's grave and pop it open. If it
Yeah.
hasn't been dug
Well,
up.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah,
dig
I think we have to dig it up again.
Yeah.
I got
Uh,
this, guys.
I'm gonna try again to help dig.
dig up your
Oh, yeah,
own
like,
grave. Okay.
All
But like,
I mean,
who
hey,
rules-
okay, we have my permission to dig
Who
my
rules
grave.
this?
All right.
Who's
Okay.
rolling this with advantage? Who's doing this?
Yeah,
I can
who
roll it,
wants
too.
to be the main one? Does he?
I think Garland should dig his own grave.
Yeah, who has the?
I think Garland should dig his own grave.
You can with
When you put it like
advantage.
that.
Whoever's doing it.
He should, but also Lily is extremely excited.
But so yeah, but so the
Alright.
aura around
I
Gearbox
won't
is
be able to do
cold.
anything.
It's like cold.
What's going on with you?
All right.
You just
So roll
hang on.
advantage.
12. Oh.
Yeah, you guys just come on, man.
12.
Yeah.
What?
He
You do
looks
it.
at Nazi and
It's
goes,
fine. You
nothing
dig
at
up
the
your own
moment.
grave.
Let's just finish this.
Hmm. I'll try to dig it up.
He got a 12. Is that good enough?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's good enough. This
Oh,
grave's
okay.
way younger than Sylvia's.
Do we have a idea of how young it is?
Not really. Like, it's
Like,
weathered,
older
but
than a
it's not
few
nearly
weeks, right?
as weathered.
Like, it looks like it would have been here when I left, right?
No. Like,
So it's like less than a couple of weeks old.
no. Well, it's old. Like, it's quite old. But it's not nearly as old as Sylvia's.
Okay. So it doesn't look
So-
like they put it here while I was gone.
No. So for reference, Sylvia is, well, she's been dead for like hundreds of years. Just like how the world was told that the World Eater has been
Yeah.
dead for hundreds of years.
Fuck, I didn't remember I need to do my has it been 10 minutes since we've done this? Because I need to roll on save to my concentration to make sure it stays up for Garland.
I'd say it's still up. I mean, it's a piece of paper. Like, how long is it gonna? It's
Yeah.
gonna take
No,
you 10
no,
minutes
'cause I
to
gave
read a
him
piece
the
of paper?
buff. No, I gave him the buff. I'm talking about my concentration.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you haven't
Oh,
been
okay,
hit.
so within the 10-minute
Yeah.
time frame. Okay, good. So I don't need to roll. Okay, sweet.
You're good.
Okay, good.
So your grave is not hundreds of years, well, it's not like as old. You don't know how old it is, but it's not hundreds of years old.
Okay.
There's no, like, date on it. And your last name's been gone. If it was ever there. But you do get it dug up a lot easier.
Okay.
I could have done that.
And
I
now you're
loosened
just
it for you.
staring. You can tell that the coffin is of, like, newer grade than Sylvia's was. Sylvia's was just a box. Yours is also a box, but it's, like, more finesse was put into it.
Like someone put time and care into it.
Yeah.
Haha,
Yeah.
I have a nicer grave.
Fuck you, Sylvia.
Bitch. People
Garland,
give more of a shit about my death.
Garland, can I? Okay, sincerely, I want to ask. Can I open this?
As he's saying that, Gearbox is like really on top of the coffin about to open it.
Garland, I need
Alright.
your
So-
sincerest consent to let me open your grave. Ignore what he's doing, okay? I need
I'm
to
gonna
know.
open the grave.
Hold on.
Why is everyone's like, what's in the box?
I'm like holding your shoulders, trying to like forcing you to look at me and not at Gearbox, actively prying it open.
Also, God is holding it shut until we get confirmation.
Damn it! Come on, open! God damn it!
Even if you roll in that 20, we're not getting anywhere unless we get consent.
yeah. I don't know if I want to know what's in that box.
So are we opening this coffin or?
God, we
What
gotta
do you
know.
What do you want? Do you want us to leave it, or do you
Well,
want to?
no,
you
I-
wanna...
I don't want to be the one to open it, is what I'm saying.
Okay, you want to take a step away?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Close your eyes,
Gearbox.
my blood.
Let's get this thing open. Garland, you go. Turn your back over there. We won't. Yeah.
Like, just
Gearbox,
kind of fully turned away from it, kind of like shielding.
Gearbox like, so are you helping me or am I helping you?
I'm gonna get this shit. I'm girl power, baby. Let's do it.
Alright. I'll give Lily assistance.
Okay.
Who run the world? Girls.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get it.
I can't believe you
Get
show
up,
up drunk to
get
my
up,
funeral.
open
What
it.
the fuck?
Ooh, 13.
That doesn't open it.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn.
Okay,
Alright, step aside, weaklings.
Okay, we'll take a nap.
Gearbox steps aside, crosses his arms, and he just watches. Like he's helping, but he's just like watching.
As a try, I'm like
How is that
reluctantly
helping?
looking at my shoulder.
I don't know. Because he called me weaklings, I'm like offended.
Yeah, but how is that helping?
I'm
I
just,
That
don't
is
I'm
know.
not
just
a
being
help action.
now being a dick. I'm just stepping away to watch.
Okay.
I'll help you out. I don't care.
I'm gonna roll a nat 20.
That's a save. That's a save.
That's a
though.
save.
You have to do the check.
This is gonna be the nat 20. Oh. Did I say this one? I meant this one.
Yeah, the advantage.
Advantage.
Shit. That
That
was worse than me, you fucking idiot.
I'm gonna try it now.
You
You
guys
can
got.
please
We're
help
getting
me.
like your fingers are getting tired from the previous one.
Nezzy, you help him, Nezzy.
I'll help.
Yeah.
I'm like kind of looking over, like maybe I should help.
Girls don't run the world, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. So let's do this. Fucking 19.
There you go.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, who run the world,
Alright.
guys? Patriarchy.
Actually, I'm technically a robot, so
It clicks
I don't.
open.
Oh well.
Who runs the world? AI. That is terrifying.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Terrifyingly
That's
true.
way better. So yeah, I pop it open.
Alright, what's in this goddamn box?
It's
Oh.
a skeleton.
Unboxing video. Oh,
Is it the same type of
Is it
skeleton as it looks like?
nice.
Garland's?
Does it have
Yeah.
horns?
It is. Garland, you're not looking. I would hope, but it is your
no,
skeleton.
I'm more of asking for me.
And I can, with like purely like scientific look, like Gearbox looks at it. Like he's in a mood because he failed a few times. So
Like
he's a bit
Garland
moody
has
right
a broad stature. You can definitely
so I
tell that it's him,
now.
but it's a skeleton.
I look at Garland, then I look at the skeleton, I look at Garland again, to the skeleton, and it's like Garland,
I reluctantly look back towards Gearbox.
Are you
What is-
sure you're not dead?
Would I know?
I check if he's a ghost.
How do you check that?
Garland,
I just put my hand on your shoulder.
what'd your dad look like, Garland?
He's a pretty small man.
Oh, okay, not him then.
What about your mom? Is she real beefy?
Not particularly. I mean, she's a little bigger, but
Can I?
Well,
Can
shit.
I? I'm gonna look at Garland like, Garland, can I take your skull?
huh?
No, don't worry, don't. I'm ignoring that. Ignore the intrusive thought. Ignore it. Continue.
You mean like this from this box or the one he's using right now?
From the box.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I
Also, like with the horns, you can also tell from that.
yeah.
I fucking just remembered I could have used Mage Hand. I could have used Stephen M to give myself advantage and run the world.
Oh, you're drunk. So
Yeah, I do remember. I just
Wait, like-
suddenly I burst out. I just go, fuck, damn it, I should have done that.
But I do like I make sure that Garland is not dead.
the Garland that you know is not dead.
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does
You.
that mean?
You're the Garland we know.
Yeah, but what about the Garland we don't know?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's the question.
Can I look at the grave, right? At his gravestone. Can I try to decipher the last name?
You can try.
Is it like etched out?
Is it an inside or an investigation?
Do investigation.
Yeah, I'm going to give myself. I'm going to use my own mage hand to give my assistance. So that's alright.
Ah, you took that idea from me.
I did actually. That's alright.
You piece of shit.
Like my mage hand, like my mage hand appears and like it starts to rub off like debris, moss, and stuff.
See if we can get that. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
16.
You
That's
rub
good,
off
right?
dirt and moss and stuff, and it's cleaner. It doesn't
Can I
really
prefer
feel like there were specific letters after Garland.
It's just blank.
It's blank. So I look back at the at the coffin. I'm like, is there anything in the coffin that we might have missed? Minus the obvious skeleton of Garland.
Yeah, the skeleton of Garland question mark.
It's just a skeleton of a previously beefy guy.
Is
Is there like a note
like
or
the
anything?
skeleton
that-
wearing any
Nope.
clothes or anything?
Well, I mean, like, you have clothes on.
Well, I'm
Like,
talking
it
about the
has-
skeleton. Like, have they withered away?
It's like stuck to the corpse, to the skeleton.
Is it like this like
Can I
It's like
recognize
similar
any of the
clothing?
clothes as my own?
Are you
Yeah.
looking at your own corpse?
I mean, at this point, yeah.
It looks.
Their reaction kind of was like, okay, I feel like I need to see this, you know.
It's like you styled, but it's not like any clothes that you necessarily remember. You've seen people from your town, like when you went to funerals in the past. You've seen them dressed similarly.
Well, this is weird, man.
I slump down and like sit beside his corpse. And I'm like, so first things first, the Death God doesn't want us to know what's happening with with that what's her name, Samantha. What's her name?
Sylvia Barlow?
Yeah, she's the obviously Death God doesn't want us to communicate with Sylvia Barlow. I don't understand why. Fucking bastard, like I say under my breath. And now we have the corpse of our friend.
Right here. I want everyone to know I'm not dead.
I take the skeleton, like the skull from the skeleton, and I just like put it in my lap,
What the
and like I put my hand on it, and I'm just like thinking like, well, we're stuck. What to do?
No.
the Golden Tits. I wonder if he's involved with this skeleton.
I can,
He
you
seems to
know,
be-
that's a good point.
Can I cast-
Any
You
of
said
you?
there was a new building in the graveyard as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's also new.
Can I do an Arcana check while everybody's doing anything on the skull?
On the skull? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, to see if this if it is magical or not. Yeah, no, I don't fucking know. It's a skull.
It's a skull. It's a tiefling skull. Yay!
Is there a way I can assist with that?
It's sure. I mean, it's your skull.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'll roll it.
Compare and
I'll roll-
contrast.
So I roll like Arcana again because I'm trying to
Yeah.
find if there's any like divination magic on it. Oh, let's see. 23.
Hey.
It's a tiefling skull.
It's a
Yeah.
skull.
Sick. Awesome roll.
Wait.
You've definitely like.
Maybe I.
Tiefling skull. That's
With
about
that
it.
23,
Well-
can also be used for general Arcana sense around
Around like
this
the
graveyard?
graveyard.
Yeah, like just a big magical like detector. Bing, 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 bing,
Yeah,
bing.
sure. You can definitely feel that, like, since you were just there, you can definitely feel that Sylvia's grave is being magically kept up.
How does this graveyard feel, like magical wise?
It's a graveyard.
So is there like necrotic magic? Is there any type of shenanigans going on?
Shenanigans? No.
So it's just a graveyard.
It's just a graveyard.
But there are
Okay.
some wacky things happening to specific graves.
And you can
So-
kind of feel like a vague magic coming from the building.
I pointed out to the crew because I'm assuming that's where they're walking towards already. I just like pointed
Yeah.
out like there's something over there. I bring the skull with me, by the way. I'm bringing your skull,
I,
Garland.
I don't know. I kind of can I take it from you? I don't know how I feel about you holding.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him with it.
Yeah.
He's gonna attach it to somebody's ass or something.
Yeah.
Like, I gladly give you the skull. I was like, well, it's yours.
Gala, let's go to this building here, but I'd like you to be first because I don't want to die. And you can take hits.
Has
Yeah,
it
it's
been
been-
10 minutes? 'Cause
yes.
I need to do my concentration save. 'Cause
It
my
has
save is
been.
14. I don't know how to do saving throws, so 2.
I mean, no. So, it's concentration up to 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, it's just down. You didn't take any
Okay, so-
damage, you didn't do anything that would mean you have to
like cause it
do
to
it again.
just.
You just have
Okay,
to
so
cast it again.
Oh,
Yeah,
it only
if-
lasts 10
yeah.
minutes.
If the duration runs out, it's just over.
I want to give who's running to someone else's. Ah, no, that's wasting spell slots. I can't do that.
It's a spell slot per. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's a spell slot per action. So if I use it again, I'm using up a spell
We'll
slot.
be fine.
I have 2 sorcery points that I can turn my spell slot back into a spell slot. So I'm saving that. So by default, I have 4 spell slots.
There's nothing
I-
even in this graveyard. What's gonna happen?
I think we're fine.
Right then. So I follow with whoever's going ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
I try to wrangle the group together to get to the building as a cohesive unit.
also,
I'm just mumbling to myself.
now that
I'm
I'm
all drunk,
holding
Iggy.
this, now that I'm holding this, like theoretically my own skull, is there anything I can detect about it? Maybe, like, do I feel anything particular about this skull?
You can kind of feel that scar that you got as a kid when you got a really bad bonk accident.
Oh,
That's lore.
Write that down. Write that down.
so
We
basically,
we can't.
we can basically confirm that this is
It
This
is,
is you.
in
My own
fact, your
skull.
skull.
okay.
You're holding your skull.
A replica. Or
Well,
featuring
travel mumbo
scars
jumbo.
that you haven't really told anyone about.
Yeah.
It's a magic replica.
It's a skull. I checked for magic. It's a skull.
Well, it's supposed to be in my head.
Well, it's still in your head and there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is it in two places at once? That's
Gotta
that's
be
not how
some.
skulls work.
You can
There's gotta be-
also tell, since you are the one holding it, you can tell that, like, the bone structure feels older as well. If that makes any sense.
Oh, did you die of old age?
I'm not that old.
No, but like, imagine if this is like somebody went forward in time and buried you
And
after you
dragged
died of
my
old
a-
age, and then made it appear here.
Why?
That's
They
freaking
got-
out, guys.
The old you, and they brought it here, and then you died of old age.
But why would someone do that?
don't know. Don't ask me. I'm fucking.
You know, I think you can make him sober with prestidigitation.
Can I?
I think. I think.
But
You
why
can
would you
what?
want to do
What?
that?
Please.
Why would
I'll
you
try it
want to
out.
do that?
No, I cast it.
Wait, what are you doing? I didn't catch what you were doing
Let's
with
see.
I-
You want to make
This
me
presses the-
sober?
We'll make
Says,
him sober. Make
minor
her
magic
sober.
trick.
Listen, if I have to be
You're
sober right now. You
sobering
do
Kylie.
too.
With prestidigitation.
I cannot. It doesn't do that.
Damn it.
I don't know how that would
Well,
work.
if I cast protection from good and evil, I can. No, I can't because I can't.
Alcohol isn't
Fresh.
evil.
Like,
Yeah, I
like
know.
a cure poison or something.
Yeah.
I don't have a cure poison.
Restoration.
Guys, stop trying to be a fucking buzzkill, guys.
Eat that
I'm
rock.
theoretically dead.
Yeah, and I'm theoretically bummed the fuck out if you do this.
Are we close to the new building?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
let's
like
check out this
literally
building.
just
Yeah.
like next to the
Yeah.
graveyard. Like, and
I-
since you're
I go
getting
and I-
closer to it, you can tell that, like, since the graveyard is weathered to fuck, the building, it's also made out of stone, but it's definitely a lot newer and more structurally sound.
Because I'm assuming Garland's going to be going in first. I want to buff him again with
guess.
protection from good and evil. So you get that same sensation, and you get another mark of like a clock on your where I touched you. So I'll say your
Alright.
shoulder.
Already my crossbow.
Okay.
So it's like, I guess I just hesitantly open the front door or whatever entrance there is,
Okay.
or at least try to.
And it opens. No hesitation at all.
What?
No
That never
resistance.
happened.
No resistance.
That
I
never
know.
happens. It's
The
a fucking
BBEG
door.
and D&D, the door, but
the
A
most
closed
terrifying
door.
trap, a unlocked wooden door.
it opens, no hesitation. It kind of... Let me find a sort of image that I'm thinking
Uh-oh.
of. Alright, before anyone says, I specifically took it from Skyrim on purpose. Not for any lore reason, but because this is what I think of. Kind of looks like this,
Oh,
but
it's a chapel.
That's from Skyrim.
so it's
Oh.
like, so it's like
Nice.
stone, and
Damn,
it's
it's like
Is that from Skyrim?
And there's
wait
not
a
there's
minute.
not a statue up front or anything. There is a skull up front, just a generic skull.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk
Is
up.
it like
I'm gonna
like
walk
what
up
kind of
to it.
species? Like tiefling?
That
Just
Garland
human.
skull
Human?
again? Is that a third Garland skull?
Can
Are
I?
we just
Can I?
collecting them now?
Because I've seen it
Collect
safe.
them
I'm gonna
all.
walk past. So I've seen it safe, right? I'm gonna walk past Garland and I'm gonna go towards the skull.
Okay.
I want to do a religion. I want to like see what the fuck this is.
Garland, are you like Slender Man, except instead of pages, it's collect my skulls?
I
am
don't
I-
think so.
Am I rolling? Like, what do you want me to roll? Just to know what this
For
is.
religion? Just religion.
Okay.
That.
20. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Alright, once you touch the skull, because you rolled so well, you are granted with information of this is a Mors Dormus, a death
Oh,
house.
a what?
Hmm.
What the fuck is a death house?
What the fuck is a death house?
I can infer from the name.
I mean, it doesn't sound fun.
I'm
Is
gonna.
it like
I'm gonna
a
try.
morgue?
It's kind of like a morgue. Let me bring up my little information-y and doodad real quick.
Fuck, it's a death house. So are we killing someone?
No. Hopefully not.
I mean, maybe.
Should we? Oh, can someone go back to get that corpse?
You mean Garland's corpse?
Mine?
No, like no, from the cart.
No.
Guard two.
Guard
Guard
one.
one.
Guard one.
Maybe
I
like, or
guess we
bring
could-
guard two. We can sacrifice guard two. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
what?
okay, okay.
No, stop.
I
I
don't-
might be
Always with the
drunk,
killing.
but what the fuck are you on about?
I'm not talking in character. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Of
Oh,
things.
okay.
No, I didn't mean it, guys. I was just
Slash J.
Oh, I'm
Schrodinger's
waiting.
character.
Whether I
I'm
said
just
it
waiting.
in character or
Alright.
not,
Information.
whether I said it in character or not depends on if I get backlash.
gauge group reaction.
Your
Sure, just
head,
like sick.
your head fills with information of the Mors Dormus. They can be found around graveyards, usually are the reason for a graveyard to pop up. They're moderately sized buildings, typically look more like a library on the inside instead of a church, due to the focus being more on learning about death themselves, death's a realm of Necros, or one of their races. It is not unusual to find parts of the building acting as a morgue if the location can't afford two buildings for whatever reason, or if the graveyard is getting set up at the same time or after the placement of a Mors Dormus. And I can give you a little.
Thank you, divine Wikipedia artist.
I'm.
And
I,
that just like
sorry,
spills out of Gearbox's mouth.
I haven't said it yet. I'm keeping to myself and thinking.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thinking. Wash. Yeah. Because it's all just transfer straight to my brain, right?
Mhm.
Because I'm in my alt form. I'm thinking. Because this to me sounds like.
To me, sounds like you went robotic for a second.
Well, I mean,
When you said it's not unusual, all I could think about was that fucking song.
it's not unusual.
The guy didn't even have to like hum it or anything for you to
Yeah.
know.
I think about it, and I want to because I do want to become a necromancer. So
Okay.
like before I tell them what I learned, I try and see if I can talk to it, like in my head,
Talk to what?
like whatever spoke to me in my
The
head.
divine Wikipedia article.
That was God giving you information since you touched the skull. And rolled really well. You got an unnatural 20.
And touches the
I'm-
beacon.
A new
You know, well, I
hand
tell
touches
I tell
the
it-
beacon.
So I don't tell everybody all the details. I just tell them that this is it's a place where you can learn about death.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's all I tell them. Not that like it's a realm of necro. I don't tell them any of the other stuff. Just it's a place where you learn about death.
I'd like to start looking around for like mentioned it being like library-esque. I'd like to look around for like any records about Sylvia Barlow or about Garland.
Yeah, there's like doors. There's rooms on the sides,
I'm gonna start doing the same. I'm gonna
and
walk
one of
around.
them will be a library.
Alright, I guess I'm doing the same. But I can't read, so it's not
He's just
very
like
effective.
just looking intently at.
God, should we have the illiterate one and the drunk one together?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like I'm more just looking for any book that looks interesting. Based on
But-
cover alone.
But since you guys are, you know, in here and talking, actually you gain the attention of someone.
Fuck.
There's someone in the
Oh.
building.
Oh,
We
Are-
just
Are
discovered
they
a
friendly?
temple to death, more or less.
A what?
A temple to death.
What, along your journey?
Do we know where in the building they are?
Yeah, they come out into the main area
Oh.
and be like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there were visitors today."
I kill it!
um,
No.
did you kill him? What do they
I
look
mean,
like?
theoretically,
do
I'm
they
a
look like?
resident.
They're kind of
Wait,
short. They're a short wood elf, like
Do I
covered
recognize
in
this person?
freckles. You do not recognize this person, no. They have silver hair and like dark brown eyes, and are just in like generic silver looking armor.
Hmm.
And they
Hey,
just come out of the other room that they were in. They were just eating lunch. They just like, hi, my name's Jasper. I'm a death cleric. Do you need anything? Or
Do you know anything about the graves outside?
a little bit? Why? What's
Like-
wrong? Did
Well-
something happen to them?
No.
Nope, totally
Well,
fine.
Roll deception if you're saying that out loud.
Wait, yeah, okay, who should, wait. I'm good at deception as well.
You're also
so-
drunk.
I'll just blurt out, no. And then this, oh, fuck, guys.
Let's
Oh,
see.
well. Do you know
Guys,
about how
it's a joke.
long ago they were dug? Also, I'm carrying a skull, so that's probably not helping our
A
case.
skull
Yeah.
that looks exactly like you. They're super not convinced about your guys's. saying
Also,
that
we're
the-
covered in dirt. Yeah, we were not convincing them. There's no way.
They're like, I will check that out later. What do you mean? When were they dug? It's a graveyard.
After like I see this death cleric, I just walk up and I look at them. I was like, we need to know Sylvia Barlow. Don't worry about us. We're looking for information on Sylvia Barlow.
Actually, do you also have any information about Garland? Or anyone named Garland?
That's just one of the graves, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Garland's just. I think that's one of the graves that was here before. Before the. This location was opened up. Before the Mors Dormus opened up. So we don't have too much information about that. Same with Sylvia
'Cause-
Barlow. We know. Well, of her involvement with Mitch, but not all that much. You might find more information at the Facespire Castle. Like, are you guys looking for, like, education or something? Or...
Theoretically, if I were dead, I would know, right?
I
I'm just gonna be blunt about it.
Are you out?
I would certainly hope so.
I walk up to
Because,
Jasper.
hi, my name's Garland.
I walk up to Jasper as he says that. And I'm like, I like stand facing the same way as them, right next to them, and grab their shoulders like from the side. I'm like, I don't know if you can notice this, and they like smell the alcohol in my breath. I point with the arm that I have around their shoulder to Garland's face, and then to the skull. That's. Do you see that? You see that, right?
Yeah, that's worrying.
That's not normal.
No, that's definitely not.
By the way, you look really cool.
They just kind of shake your hand off and
You
walk
look so
up
cool.
to Garland. They're only like a little bit shorter than Lily is,
Oh, wow.
so they don't come up very far. So they kind of motion you to like crouch down.
Yeah. All right.
Be like, can I see the skull?
Yeah. Yeah. I hand it over.
Okay, and they hold the skull in one hand and grasp onto your shoulder with the other. And they're just trying to feel the energies. Feel if you are in fact the same. Let me roll something.
I can't
Oh,
with these
okay.
crystal
Okay.
astrology girls.
Okay, so I don't know how clerics work, but they are able to tell, in fact, that you and the corpse are the same person.
Oh.
They hand the skull back to you very, very gently.
I'm just kind of staring at it.
And they say, because literally rolled a nat 20,
Nice.
you might be able to find more information at Facefire Castle. And
All right.
not only about Sylvia, but about this situation as well. I have read records of similar situations before in the past. Specifically just about this area. I'm from Oakenwick. This stuff doesn't happen over there. But I'm over here as part of my rotation, but since I've came over here, like every time that I'm over here, I've been reading information of people finding their own corpse here. Like, you're not the first one.
I don't know if that's comforting
What
or
the
more
hell?
concerning.
And it's just here.
It's like having
That's
having
why
a really obscure problem and finding a Reddit or thread about it.
Like, they wanted the Mors Dormus, they wanted someone more experienced, so that's why I'm here. Like, I had to move over here.
Oh.
And so I have no idea what's going on, but you were not the first one.
That feels oddly reassuring.
But that is
Do the other,
your corpse.
Less reassuring.
the others who come here, do they come back? Do they go to the Face of Fire Castle and then you have a follow up? Like, have any idea what happens to them?
They usually don't. To the people, like, I I only think that I may have seen someone happen to this, like, in person. Not only did they not come back, but they kind of ran off. So,
Yep. Understandable. Yeah. This is pretty freaky.
yeah.
Yeah.
After they're done talking, I want to talk to Jasper.
You want to talk to who?
To the cleric. Her name is Jasper or Casper?
Jasper.
Jasper.
Casper.
Of course.
Oh, what are you
You got-
talking to him
Oh,
about?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
No,
Uh,
that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I look at Jasper and be like, how do I I walk up to them. I'm in like weird mood I get in, and I speak to them like a person, right?
Okay.
And I'm like, how do I contact death? But like,
You have his
can I
phone
say it?
number?
Can I say it in Celestial? Because I'm assuming because she is a death cleric, she knows Celestial.
Yeah. You can ask him.
Yeah, but I speak in Celestial, so no one understands what I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
speaking to her. It's like, how do I contact death?
He looks at you and, like,
Uh,
wherever
But
they
it's a
can.
guy. Sorry.
All pronouns.
Okay, so it can.
It's an NPC.
NPC, but also I specifically wrote in all pronouns.
Oh,
So.
cool.
They
He
reply to me in
looks at
Celestial?
you in Celestial, looking at, wherever they assume your eyes are, considering you have the mask
I'm not
on.
wearing my mask.
You're not wearing? Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
No, I took it off.
okay. So they look at you in Celestial, looking at you in a language. No.
Oh, that's some menacing shit right there.
Stairs and Celestial.
Oh, scary.
And they say, it's very hard to meet death and live. I
Mitch,
have
can-
it.
Allegedly, I've done it.
Oh, sorry. Celestial sounds like singing to you guys, by the way. You sounds like me and this person are singing to each other.
You guys just busted out into a musical.
I don't think now's the time for singing.
Jasper,
And so,
in that
as you-
case, Jasper sounds very out of tune.
Yeah.
Very
Because
tone deaf.
the description of Sylvan Celestial is like humming, sing song, like heavenly.
Mhm.
And so, like he says, I hate they say they haven't seen death. It's like
You
as you can
sound
tell, I'm not
gravelly, by the
living.
way.
Who, me?
No. Jasper.
Oh, them? Oh, I love that. Oh my god, I'm gonna kidnap this person.
What?
You're gonna kidnap?
No, intrusive. Let's go
Gearbox
away.
saying that is not.
So yeah,
I'm
as
even
I reply
surprised.
to them, it's like, as you can tell, I am not living, and I really need a meeting with death. Do I need to die, or do I need to kill someone?
I wouldn't know how you would go about meeting death. I haven't met death. I don't know anyone who has, actually.
Do you have any symbols to the death god that I can take?
They pause a moment and go back into, like, their little office sort of situation. And I don't have it quite yet, but they come back out with a little symbol scribbled.
Like a necklace, or just like I'm looking for a symbol because I'm thinking about doing something different.
Yeah, they just like come out with a symbol scribbled on a piece of paper and they give it to you. Like, this is what we've been using.
I give him a nod and I we're still in Celestial, and I say thank you. I appreciate it. I want to meet this god. So I take it from them and I put it away, and then I turn back to everybody and go, well, this is straight back into my common. Oh well, there's nothing here. Should we go to this castle spire? I believe.
Yeah,
Base fire.
yeah. Also, might be a weird question, but can I keep my skull?
See,
I'd
but actually
rather
try-
you
oh, necromancer.
didn't,
Necromancer.
but I know that it literally is yours, so
Also, what are you gonna do to stop us?
Oh, Jasper, can I
Damn.
ask a quick question? Can you fix the situation? He points at Lee.
wait, what was that?
Why?
What'd you say?
What?
Can you make make her not so drunk?
What?
Alright, let me
What's
see.
your what's
What
the deal?
spells
What's
did
the
I give
problem?
her?
I guess
What's the problem? What's your problem, Gearbox? I don't see what the issue is.
Gearbox look at you like he's got a somber tone. He's like, we might get into a fight, and you're more efficient when you're sober.
She's like her legs are. She's standing in like a very sassy pose with like one arm on her hip and one arm just outstretched. Like, what's the deal, man?
He can get then because Gearbox is all literal. He goes, well, when you're sober, you're very efficient in killing. I've seen you.
I'll kill a couple dogs.
Still, it's efficient in some of us.
Hold on,
I
just
guess-
looking up things real quick.
I can still hit stuff. What's this? And I ready up an Eldritch Blast towards the fucking wall or some shit.
No,
Oh,
don't
God.
do that.
No, not inside.
Not inside.
Go try to put their hand down.
No Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast inside.
you're probably right.
That's an
about
outdoor
that.
activity.
You're right. You're right.
Actually, he can. He can give lesser restoration.
That helps. That kills poison.
Why would you do that?
And now you're sober. Congrats.
No.
Are they aware of what happened? Like the entire conversation we just had?
You
Okay,
alright there?
Wait.
that was weird.
Like, are you up to speed on what happened?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was drunk, not unconscious.
Well, I mean, how drunk were you?
Fucking blackout.
Yeah, if I was blackout drunk, I would have been sleeping in the cart, okay?
Fair.
It's like, I wasn't drunk enough to not... Also, I haven't slept. I didn't sleep. I'm not hungover. I just got, like... just
Okay.
removed it, which also... What a buzzkill, am I right? God.
I mean, finding
That
your own skull
sucks.
is a bit of a buzzkill.
Yeah, well, you don't have to kill mine.
I'm Lupin. I want to ask you a question. Like,
Okay.
can I change my class to cleric? Because I think we need a cleric.
You can go
Like, can I drop my
into...
levels in sorcerer and just take my levels back into cleric? Because
You
I
can
think we might
go-
need one.
You can go into cleric. You can multi-class next level, but if you just stop using sorcerer-related stuff and just use cleric stuff, then you can migrate over entirely.
Because I don't have any cleric spells at the moment. Only
I know, but,
protection
like,
from good and evil.
You multi-class next level. Spoiler
Okay,
alert,
right.
you're getting a level today, okay?
Yes!
Yay!
Level 10.
Okay,
Level
I'm-
three.
No way
Level
we don't get a
3.
lot.
Yeah, I want to multi-class out because I think
So you
we actually need a cleric.
multi-class into the new thing. Stop
Yeah.
using your sorcerer things. Or at
I
least,
can
like,
still, if I multi-class,
I know,
I'll
but
probably
like you
get,
want
a few more
to
levels.
go
But I want
into
to
it
go
though.
more deeper into cleric stuff here because I think we actually need a cleric in this
Yeah, so
party.
like, oh, that's an interesting system.
You
if
becoming
wanna
a death cleric?
I've never
Yeah.
seen somebody implement a system like that where if you just multi-class and then stop using stuff from your previous class, you can eventually change those levels. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought it would be an interesting thing to
That's
add.
yeah, I'm going to do that because I've been thinking about it because I want to be a necromancer. But then I was
Okay.
like, but because I can with necromancer I can still heal people. All right. But then I'm like, well, we're not really good at
Okay.
fighting right now, so I think I should just go to a cleric and just help you because I've already played like a utility role anyway as a sorcerer. I have grease, I have detection of good and evil, I have spells that do like AoE damage and all this stuff.
Alright,
So
time to
I'm like,
try to homebrew a subclass.
You can do
Oh, no, I'll
grave.
just-
You can do
Cleric of the
grave.
Grave.
Yeah, grave.
yeah,
Oh,
and
that's already
there's
thing?
also a
Okay,
death
cool.
cleric. Like I have access to
Hmm.
death cleric. There's
Okay.
a cleric
Oh,
with
that's
a
a
death
real thing.
domain.
I think
That's
it's
a
in
real
the
thing.
DMG.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So
I'll have to
yeah, I
look
can
through
be
it
a
then.
grave cleric or a death cleric. I'm going to go into a death cleric because it'll make more sense.
Nice.
Anyway, sorry. Okay, sorry. Back to it. Go, go, go.
Guys, now I'm getting a headache.
Oh, you had lesser restoration put on you though.
Yeah, but like,
Just fully
I'm
cool.
not hungover. I'm just pissed again.
Okay.
I'm just stressed out again now.
Welcome to the club.
What's your problem then? What's going on?
I had a bad dream last night, and I like might have killed the. Never mind.
Was it did you dream of the moon by chance?
No.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
That's kind of our specialty here, so I can tell you're new, from about death in general. I'll let you know right off the bat. We help both werewolves and vampires here. And undead, if they come around
Well, that
here.
seems like a plot hook that would have been useful.
It's like, does anyone here have vampire?
Not anymore.
It's like, shit, we just lost our vampire.
I'm a werewolf.
I mean, I'm a werewolf, so
So,
That's
You
badass.
just wanna
Oh,
question
I
about
can't
it,
become a
that's-
werewolf.
That's how I was turned really young. And that's kind of how I came to Moore's Stormus, similar to this one, but not this one. It's in Oakenwick, you know, where I grew up. And that's where we come to learn about ourselves, about our new abilities, how to, you know, help with them. All that fun stuff. Learn about ourselves
So you're
again.
saying, because Gearbox is still in that like his alt mood, his alternative mood. He's like, so you're saying that you can turn one of us into a lycanthrope?
I can,
Or
but I'm
Guard
not
two, get
going
over
to.
got to, got to.
I'm not going to.
Oh.
Oh, lame.
I can't. I'm immune to diseases, so I can't get affected.
You're also made of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, dude, a robot werewolf.
That'd be interesting, definitely.
A
Badass.
mecha wolf.
So if I did dream of the moon, it means I would have been infected?
Not necessarily, but if you had a dream about the moon, then it would be, you know, something to keep an eye on or like a note of. If it's a continuous thing, if you feel ravenous afterwards, definitely would be a cause of concern and something to look into, but
You know, I
that's
often
not the
do feel
case-
ravenous, but it's not moon related.
okay.
I did, however, do you have any similar precognitions about dreaming of, I don't know, an apocalyptic threat beast telling you that it's waiting for you?
That's definitely concerning.
Because do you know
Just a
what
little.
happened in the nearest town a
From
little bit ago?
from the influx of to be put lightly, goopy creatures in the area
Mm-hmm.
and the dying ecosystem,
Mm-hmm.
the spread of every I don't like leaving the temple anymore, but
Fair.
yes. I am at least aware of something killing off area.
So what if I told you? Okay, listen, hear me out.
You're sober, by the way.
Yeah.
I know.
Friendly
just-
reminder, you're sober.
I'm just talking like this. I'm just talking like this. Because what if I told you? Hear me out, okay? Don't pass out when I tell you this. Put a hand on their shoulder.
They brush it
Are,
off.
are we sure?
Okay, fair enough. The world eater's back. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say.
Okay. All right.
Would you believe me if I said that?
From what I've been seeing, yeah, I would.
Okay, so that I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And that's the thing that told me in my dream last night that it it looked into my eyes. It played. I met it in actual real cognition life, and then the night after I had a dream where it played out the exact scenario, but at the end it was different, and it looked me in my eyes, and it got closer and said it was waiting for me.
I'm just looking something up real quick.
You don't have any preconceived notions about world eater dreams as you do with the moon, or what? Fucking bats? I don't know.
I
Bats
don't
and blood.
think I don't think vampires dream of bats. I know I know some people dream of bats, but I don't think that's necessarily a vampiric thing. For vampires, it's more of a uncontrollable rage out of nowhere, especially when blood is in the picture.
Oh, I have that when I'm awake.
That's
Gearbox like whispers under
concerning.
his voice.
Not for blood though, just in general.
Yeah,
Ah,
he whispers under his voice. He goes, "Like an efficient killing machine."
You're one to talk about machines.
And he actually chuckles. Like this is the first time I've heard him chuckle, and it's like so geary and robotic. It's actually quite scary. It's like,
Uh, Oh god, don't do that again. I'm funny, but I'm not that funny. Anyway, you probably don't have anything about that, so just be wary now that you know, okay? Because you're cool, so don't die to the goop.
Also, I probably should have asked this earlier, but you said multiple people have found their own corpses in this general area.
I've only read about it. I only assume I've seen it happen from the one person looking like very intently at a specific grave and then running off.
Was it this graveyard?
It was this graveyard, yes.
That's not honest at all.
Hold on a second. Phone call.
That gives me
Yeah.
time to actually look at these spells that I gave her.
Yeah, Death Cleric is an actual domain.
Yeah, that's cool. It's not a base game one though, is it?
I don't think it is though.
No,
That's
I don't
probably
remember
why.
it being one.
I think it's in the Dungeon Master's book,
That makes sense.
along with like Oathbreaker Paladin.
Yeah.
No, that's
But
not
you
what I'm
see,
looking
I'm
up, though.
sacrificing DPS to become a support role because you motherfuckers need health
I
and
almost made a
healing.
cleric.
Hey, you can do whatever you want, man.
No, I want to be a cleric because, like, I was thinking, like, should I just go cleric and be like all death obsessed?
Yeah, because
Cleric.
then you can do the whole necromancy thing without needing to go through the negatives that multiclassing gives you,
Awesome. All right, I've returned.
like subpar HP and stuff.
Yeah.
Like multiclassing takes a hit on your HP.
Oh, my HP is already
Does it?
16, so
Yeah, dude, my ranger barbarian is level 8. I have literally 7 levels in ranger, 1 in barbarian, and the HP is like I barely have more HP than my bard. Like
Damn. Do you roll?
no, we
For
just
HP?
use the standard what D&D Beyond gives us. And like ranger is like what? D8, D10, something like that?
I assume it's a D8.
Barbarian is
I,
D12.
Yeah.
I've multi-class heaps of times and my HP hasn't taken a dip.
I don't
Like,
know.
oh,
It
well,
might
'cause I
just be
take
I might just be specifically the ranger part.
because I always take the tough feat no matter what, no matter
Mm.
what
Oh, yeah.
class I'm
Oh,
playing. I always
definitely.
take tough. Yeah.
Tough is just good. I'm probably picking up either tough or mobile the next feat I get for
I'm gonna take tough. That just
Yeah.
bolsters up my HP dramatically.
tough is good to take early because it gives you 2+ maximum HP for every level.
Yeah.
So it's good to take
Sorry,
early.
I can be a tanky sorcerer cleric.
Mm.
Yeah.
Eventual pure cleric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, maybe
You
I'll
just start
see.
phasing out your sorcerer stuff, like and stopping to use the sorcerer spells.
Maybe because that's really interesting. Like, if you can stop using those spells, you can like. Because the thing about sorcerers, they can't forget their bloodline, right? Like they can't forget
Yeah.
it. Like you're
So
always
it
gonna
just
have it.
seeps out of you.
Yeah, like it just like that knowledge just dissipates.
That's pretty fun. I like that. That's like a lot of flavor you can do, but depending on which class you're phasing out.
Like you say like you're a fighter, right? And then you find God or like some religious organization, become a paladin.
Yeah. Or like you just start getting really pissed off and are a barbarian.
Like you get
Devoted
so
to
much
these hands.
that you know as a paladin you can literally make that your oath. Oath of
Yeah.
devotion paladin, that can literally be your oath. Devoted to these fists.
I'm devoted to throwing hands.
Devoted to kicking ass.
I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass.
And I'm all out of it.
I think we should. I think everybody's losing. You know, it's getting a bit late for you.
I
So.
know, I know. I'm
Yeah.
trying to find something specific.
I'm talking like I was when I was drunk in character,
Yeah.
just normally because it's 3:20 a.m.
Oh,
my
nice.
God.
So we can't undrunk you, is what you're saying.
Not out of character, no. That's just how I talk now.
All right, then.
Tired, but
Yeah,
He's
my
giving
doggy gotta go.
you, Lily, specifically, Beacon of Hope.
Oh.
That's
what is
that's
that?
fucking that's actually big.
What is
So-
that?
Full
It gives
HP.
you full HP on every single healing spell or magic item. Like something that gives you HP, you'll get max.
It also says each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Neither, I would hope you guys wouldn't have to roll the second one, but
It's like
it says up to a
hour?
minute, but I'll say for
For
this,
however
it's,
long we need it to.
it's like
Like an
specifically so that you can get restful sleep.
Oh.
Mm.
Beacon Hope is actually such a great fucking ability. If you've got a cleric in your party, you have Beacon Hope, you can get full healing, full healing, full healing.
5th level
Hmm.
cure wounds.
For up to
Okay,
minute.
so it's just ensuring that I'll get a good night's sleep.
Yeah,
next
so that
night.
your dreams won't be tormented by that.
Interesting. Is it like every night or just the next?
Just for this next night.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Because if there are more fucked dreams to have, then I do want to see them eventually.
He's like, I don't want to skip all the cutscenes, alright?
God.
I look at Jasper and I go, Jasper, we've been on the road for a very long time. Do you have any place that we can rest for the night?
Here. Actually, I was going to invite you guys to stay here.
That,
Perfect.
I would like that very much.
If you
what the fuck?
if you notice,
that's Gearbox's job.
I'm kidding.
I can show you guys to where the rooms are typically.
Oh.
And he
Not typically. Where
Gearbox
the
looks at
rooms
Jasper
are.
and so Gearbox looks at Jasper and goes, I don't require sleep. I want to learn more about. And he's speaking common.
Okay.
the god of death. So do you mind if I peruse the library until we leave?
Go for it. You are free to
Alright,
do
so
so.
Gearbox walks off into the library and starts to read about the religious organizations of like the death god and yada yada yada.
Well, you're in the religious organization of the Death God right now.
Yeah, yes, but you know what I mean? Like he goes off
Yeah,
to go learn
yeah.
about it. He puts his mask back on and he goes, ah, Gearbox is excited to learn. He walks off.
Is he still shirtless?
Yes.
Very
And he hasn't
important.
tied his-
Important
he
questions you
hasn't
need to
tied his
specify
hair
while
up.
playing D&D.
He hasn't tied his hair up. It's like he's just been topless with his hair, like just his dreads hanging down on his shoulders. Au natural.
Man, I wish you would have like told me what your actual face looks like without the mask before I started
he doesn't have-
working on art.
No, like he doesn't have an actual face. It's just basic Omnic face. It looks like the mask, but the mask is animated.
Oh,
He just
okay.
takes it off. It's got 2 eyes. It's got
So
like
is it
3
just
eye
like-
slits and a
oh,
little
okay.
mouth slit. It's like fucking Zenyatta.
Zenyatta face,
Okay.
just plain, just the plainest robot face you could think of.
Okay. Because you know I'm gonna have to draw that now, right?
Oh god. With his hair down,
Yeah.
Flowing in the wind.
his
Hell
cables.
Loose cables. This isn't OnlyFans. You put those back.
It could be though.
I mean, then what were we rolling for?
I certainly know what I was rolling for.
But anyway, you guys stay at the death house. We'll
I was
figure.
rolling for Yuri.
We'll end it there because people are falling asleep.
Roll
Yeah,
for
that's-
Yuri.
I'm gonna level
like-
up now if that's alright.
You're what?
Can I do my level now if that's alright?
Oh yeah.
So, I'm sure Garland is more than happy to just lay flat on his back and still stare at a ceiling for a few hours.
It's say today.
Oh, actually, let's see. What would it be?
Do we get 2 levels? Oh.
No.
Ooh.
Get 7 levels?
Garland,
17.
can you roll
Yeah.
insight?
Oh no. Oh
Fuck.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Where the fuck is insight? Shit. He just wants to lay down. He is not.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You're good. You're fine.
Is that it? Is
That's
that it?
Uh,
Level up.
oh, that's terrifying.
All right. I feel like
Fail it.
there's been like 4 things this section
You
that we
level up,
haven't
yeah.
noticed.
Like everyone levels up. You're good.
3. I got a pack.
Yeah.
But
boon!
even Guard 2?
Guard 2 does not level up.
Even
Aw.
Stephen K. Stephen K.
Stephen K does not have a class.
He could get level 1.
Let's just for PTSD's sake, trauma's
Yeah.
sake, let's say that Guard 2 gets up.
Go to,
Oh yeah, do you guys want to
this
go get him from the carriage and
Oh, yeah, let him in.
Yeah,
Let
let's
him in.
bring the
Grumble.
carriage somewhere
Yeah.
where it won't be ravaged by rot.
Oh.
And Jasper can put Stephen B in like the side area.
Yeah, he's
Because like
chill.
there's like on the other side of the building there's like a little area for animals.
I'll give him some pets and attention to make sure he's good and happy.
Okay, okay. Yeah, there's session 4, guys.
I
Hell
am.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
One of my pact boons I can choose is Pact of the Chain, which gives me Find Familiar.
Oh.
We can
Oh.
have another Stephen.